Let's make some music, make some money, find some models for wives. I'll move to Paris, shoot some heroin, and fuck with the stars. You man the island and the cocaine and the elegant cars. This is our decision to live fast and die young. We've got the vision, now let's have some fun. Yeah, it's overwhelming, but what else can we do? Get jobs at offices and wake up for the morning commute. Forget about our brothers and our friends. We're fated to pretend. To pretend. We're fated to pretend. To pretend. I'll miss the playgrounds and the animals and digging up worms. I'll miss the comfort of my mother and the weight of the world. I'll miss my sister, miss my father, miss my dog and my home. Yeah, I'll miss the boredom and the freedom and the time spent alone. But there's really nothing, nothing we can do. Love must be forgotten, life can always start up anew. For models will have children, we'll get a divorce. We'll find some more models, everything must run its course. We'll shove the bottom on it, and that will be the end. We were fated to pretend. To pretend. We're fated to pretend. To pretend. I said yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another one bites the dust. Oh, why can I not conquer love? And I might have thought we were one. Why not to fight this war with our weapons? And I wanted it bad. But there were so many red flags. Now another one bites the dust. It lets me clear, I trust no one. You did not break me. I'm still fighting for peace. 'Cause I've got thick skin and an elastic core. But your blade, it might be too sharp. I'm like a rubber band until you pull too hard. Yeah, I miss now and I'm a voice. See me fall apart.
tendu, plié, tendu, plié, rond de champ, retiré. Palissard, écarté, plié, rond de champ, tendu, plié. Écarté, plié, rond de champ, tendu, plié. Demi-bras, se compte, on croit, fondu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. À la barrée.
We hope you enjoy your stay, and it's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, it seems like heaven ain't far away. And it's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day.
That's good. I totally didn't forget to turn on my microphone. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Am I too loud? It should be okay, right? Maybe the music a little bit. This, yeah. Log in. Log into what? Do I have to refresh or something to get the drops? Usually you get like a bar up here, but I think it's only starting at like 8. But it's like log in. Oh, Path of Exile has an update. For tomorrow. It's planned for tomorrow. Are you fucking kidding me? You should update your Path of Exile right now. You should definitely be updating your Path of Exile right now. I was popping. We got an update on PoE, so yeah. Waiting for that. Oh, is it starting now? No. Still 1 minute left. Okay, this time it's actually just updating. It doesn't say verifying files, but that's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen for sure. For sure. Why is everybody saying log in? Sign up, log in, fucking sign up. Man, did you see? Did you see the little teaser about the Huntress? She can throw spears. She'd be throwing spears. I hope at least. I forgot to get my water. Be right back. Damn, they got so much music going on. Okay, download is complete. Launch an action. Okay. Can definitely launch the game. That's nice.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
All right.
Welcome to GGG Live. Well, it's been a little over 3 months since we launched Early Access, so it's about time for our first major content update.
4.
Today, we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt, which launches on April 4th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream, so make sure you follow the instructions below in order to claim your Executioner's Guillotine finisher effect. Now in today's stream, we're going to take you on a deep dive into the new Dawn of the Hunt update. We'll cover a new class, 5 new Ascendancy classes, and huge expansions on character systems like unique items and support gems. After that, it's on to the in-game improvements, including changes to systems, a bunch of new encounters, and lots of other content. We're going to finish up today with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile 2's game directors, myself and Mark, your questions from Twitch chat. Now we have a lot to cover today, so let's get started with a trailer for Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt.
We as Mary are guided by the Spirit. It provides prey, shelter, even love. But for me, one day, all that were changed.
Is that Nita Lee?
The Spirit, it showed me something. Something forbidden. And to defend all I loved, I used
She's
it.
definitely throwing that.
I lost everything that day.
They kicked her out. She's
But
not supposed to
fate
throw the spear.
weren't finished with me yet.
Ain't supposed to do that.
I'll right the wrongs I've done. I'll do what I must. No matter the cost. I will hear the Spirit once more.
That's a monk though, right? That's Slam. That looks nice. She has a mount. She has a mount.
I shall bathe in your blood.
$100 new uniques. I wonder if any is good. Oh, that was something about Shadow. Ooh, Shadow Hunter? Oh. Yo, just fucking drop it right now. I fucking want to play it. I just want to play it right now. Also, I don't see the drops active. I don't see the drops active. Let's check my inventory.
Now, as you can see,
Now
in
it
Dawn
is
of the Hunt,
active,
we're
yeah.
introducing the first new class since early access to PoE 2, the Huntress. The Huntress is a spear-wielding Asmeri warrior. Born into a society with strict traditions, she was exiled from her homeland after using the power of a skill gem to defend her village. As a dexterous
Did you
spear
think of
user,
how-
she specializes in both melee and ranged combat, dashing into and out of battle. Spears have extended range and a short dash, but unlike other melee weapons, you can also throw them. In order to make a hybrid ranged and melee character work, we had to do a lot of thinking about ways to make it fun to both enter and exit melee range. The first skill you will get as a Huntress is Whirling Slash. As well as striking in a circle around you, this skill creates a whirlwind that blinds your enemies. Leaving the whirlwind will make it explode. The more Whirling Slash is used, the bigger the whirlwind, and the bigger the explosion. Once you're out of there, you'll want to follow up with something ranged. Whip your spear around to shoot twisters towards your foes. These twisters bounce off walls and can hit enemies multiple times. You can also throw twisters inside a whirlwind to shoot out extra tornadoes that do way more damage.
Okay.
In her offhand, the Huntress will usually want to hold a buckler, which allows you to do a new skill, parry. While holding down parry, your character will counterattack any incoming attack from monsters near you, stunning them. In addition, the monsters will take extra attack damage from your follow-up strike. Some specific skills are designed to be used after a parry and have extra effects. Disengage is a skill that does a quick jump back, damaging enemies in front of you,
Just
and
like
can
in
be used to
WoW.
interrupt other actions, like dodge roll. If you use it against a parried enemy though, it causes an explosion and gives you a frenzy charge. Just be careful. If you parry too much, you're going to get stunned and possibly killed. You can combine this combo with Whirling Slash. Slash, parry, disengage, and you'll get an explosion from the disengage and the Whirling Slash. The Huntress also has a variety of elemental spear throw attacks. You could use Lightning Spear to bounce lightning between your foes.
She's taking
Or
so
you
much
could throw
damage.
explosive spears into the ground. These spears take a while to detonate, but when they do, they'll incinerate anyone caught in the blast.
Okay, I don't care about that at all.
All spear throws on the Huntress can also be empowered by frenzy charges. For example, explosive spears will do an even larger explosion and leave fire on the ground. And these empowered versions can activate even more combos. Using Whirling Slash over ground fire will suck it into the whirlwind, adding fire to the explosion. Using twisters inside a fire whirlwind will shoot out fire
Yo,
tornadoes
it would
as
be
well.
cool if I had synergies like that on my
And you
fucking
can do
witch.
similar combos with ice and lightning too.
Can't do any of that cool shit with my witch.
Now, a key aspect of hunting is exhausting your foes by causing blood
crazy.
loss. This skill is Rake, which dashes towards your target and unleashes a
And I
deadly
noticed
slash,
just from patch
opening
notes.
up
They
wounds
come
on
in a
your
week or
enemies.
something.
Follow up with Disengage and watch them bleed out as they run towards you. On the health bar of monsters, you can see how much blood loss the enemy has experienced, and the Huntress has skills to take advantage of this.
Obviously.
For example, using Blood Hunt will thrust forward and cause a bloody explosion. The more blood loss, the bigger the explosion. If you want to cause bigger bleeds, try out Rapid Assault. The final hit of this multi-hit combo will stick a spear into your enemy for a big bleed. Now, Explosive
Is that the
Spear
same
and
attack?
Rapid Assault both result in leaving spears behind, either in the ground or in enemies. But there are other skills that leave spears around too, like Storm Lance, that leaves an electrical spear that arcs towards enemies. But what can you do with all these spears? Detonate them, of course. Thunderous Leap will allow you to jump onto and explode any spears either in the ground or in your enemies. Now, as well as hunting animals, the Huntress also has the ability to work with them. While fighting any beast, you have the ability to tame it and use it as a companion. You can only have one companion at a time, but it will keep the mods that were on it. Try to find a rare beast with good mods to take full advantage of your ability to tame them.
Oh shit, that sounds so annoying already.
Now, this is just the beginning of the Huntress. We've really tried to make the hybrid ranged and melee gameplay work for this class by having a huge amount of synergy between ranged and melee options. There are 22 new skills available for the Huntress. By endgame, you'll be slinging hundreds of insanely powerful spears, sending forth spirit animals and summoning the might of Solaris from the sky. But we still haven't talked about ascendancy classes yet. What can the Huntress ascend into? Well, the first ascension class you could choose is the Ritualist. The
Okay,
Ritualist has
I saw
embraced the
that.
darker side of his merry traditions by
Stroke
harnessing
right
the
now.
power of animal sacrifice and plague. The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin. When those enemies are slain, the boils will burst, spreading corrupted blood to all enemies around them. The Ritualist also excels in taking advantage of magical trinkets. The Unfurled Finger skill allows you to equip an additional ring on a finger around your neck. Taking Mystic Attunement increases the bonuses of all the rings and amulets you have equipped.
Does that work with
Now,
Ingenuity?
this is one of my favorites. As the Whispers Ask grants you a new skill, Ritual Sacrifice. Use the skill on the corpses of slain rare monsters to absorb the power in their blood to give you one of their modifiers for a short time. Specialize further into Ritualistic Sacrifice with As the Whispers Demand, which allows you to perform that skill on yourself instead of a corpse. Cut your own hand, sacrificing some of your own blood to empower yourself.
Sounds
The
like,
Amazon
like
Ascension
what a
is for
blood match
those
should
looking
do.
to hunt more than just beasts. Trained as an elite guard to the most important Asmeri elders, the Amazon will use more traditional fighting techniques mastered to perfection. The Predatory Instinct skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those weak spots represented on their life bars. While using Elemental Infusion, any charges you consume will infuse your weapon with elemental power, causing any projectile attacks to explode on impact. The Critical Strike skill is as simple as it sounds. It takes your excess accuracy and gives it to you as critical strike chance. Additionally, you have skills like Mystic Harvest, which allows your elemental damage to leech life, and as Merry Brew to be able to use either flask to restore both life and mana. So those are the two new
It's boring.
ascendancies for the Huntress. But those are not the only ascendancies in Dawn of the Hunt. We've added a new ascension class for 3 of the other existing classes too. First up, for our warriors out there, we have the Smith of Kitava.
Okay.
The warrior is a blacksmith in origin, taught by his father Renly. With this ascension, you can take your smithing skills to new heights by embracing power from the insatiable one himself, Kitava.
Did he just fucking
Smiths
smith
of
while
Kitava
fighting?
are master blacksmiths and have the ability to forge their weapon, quite literally. Using the Against the Anvil notable skill, you can enhance your weapon with fiery destruction before any battle. After doing so, your attacks will release explosions on hit for maximum devastation. You can also use the power of Kitava to summon an animated copy of your weapon to fight alongside you.
Is that spirit
A
weapon?
great blacksmith can do more than just forging their weapon, though. Their armor can be enhanced too. Now, you might think this ascendancy class tree looks a little abnormal, and you're right. There's a lot of notable skills all disconnected at the bottom there. By taking this point here, which is free to assign, your character is unable to equip body armors with mods of any kind. So your body armor must be normal. Sounds like a downside, right? Except now in true blacksmith fashion, you get to craft your own body armor by taking those disconnected notables with your points. If you want your body armor to grant life, take this notable. If you want resistances, take this one. There's so many choices. Think of it like you're crafting your own body armor, just in a more literal sense. Now, let's move on to those who prefer the reassuring feel of a crossbow in their hands, the Mercenary. Alongside the existing Ascension classes, the Gemling Legionnaire and the Witch Hunter, you can now play as the Tactician.
No,
The
we
Tactician
don't
is
get
a
it.
former Blackguard elite. Free from the duties of a
not a
Blackguard,
summoner?
he is able to use his training to decimate the monsters of Rayclast and earn a healthy income doing so. This training comes in the form of various skills like suppressing fire,
Healthy income. Does
which
he make
causes
more
all
gold?
projectiles to pin enemies.
Does he get more
When
gold?
combined with the right where we want them notable, your pin not only stops your enemies from moving, but stops them from performing actions too, similar to freeze. With a soldier's training, the Tactician also works well cooperatively. Using the Whoever Pays Best notable, you can place multiple banners at once. The Watch How We Do It skill gives a portion of your weapon's damage to your allies as well. But if that isn't enough, you can also command your army of off-screen archers to unleash hell and carpet an entire area with arrows.
Wow.
Finally, Witch players will be able to join their legions by becoming undead themselves.
What?
In Dawn of the Hunt, we're introducing the Lich Ascension class.
Yes?
The Lich is a master of chaos and curses and could sacrifice her life to enhance her energy shield.
Sounds like a...
The Crystalline Phylactery skill allows you to nominate a jewel in which to contain part of your soul, massively increasing its power. There's just one downside to splitting your soul this way, though.
No,
if you
there
have no energy shield, your mana costs will shoot up. The Necromantic Conduit skill causes you and allies in your presence to have unholy might, granting
Why is
extra
everything
damage as
fucking
chaos
minions?
damage. Rupture the Soul makes enemies you curse explode with chaos damage when slain.
Sounds like impending doom.
Dominion over Flesh allows you to apply an additional curse. It's safe to say you'll be the true master of the occult by choosing the Lich class. So Dawn of the Hunt has the Huntress and 5 new Ascension classes, but it doesn't end there. Let's take a look at some of the new skills with that.
Sucks even more.
Now, you may remember we previously talked about the Raised Spectre skill. It's finally complete, and it will be made available in the upcoming expansion. It can be found in the occult skills on the Skill Gem crafting panel. Raised Spectre is a skill that allows you to trap the soul of almost any monster in the game, which you
Like
can
the
then summon
Huntress?
in the skill panel.
Like the Huntress.
Spectres cost spirit and will revive automatically if they die, but the spirit cost varies based on the power of the monster. You could summon an army of weaker monsters, or a few of the more powerful monsters. You can combine them with your existing skeleton minions, or summon exclusively spectres. It's all up to you and how you want to customize your army of the undead. Given that there are hundreds upon hundreds of monster variants in Path of Exile 2, it's safe to say you'll be experimenting with this one for a while. We
No.
look forward to seeing which monsters serve you best. Now let's move on to our next skill. Since we've been
people will
talking about
post
summoning undead
everything
so
and
much,
that's it.
let's have a change of pace and summon something a little more alive. In Dawn of the Hunt, we're adding the Summon Rower skill. Summon your friendly rower to aid you in combat as a minion. You can also mount your rower in combat at any time, allowing you to move at full speed even while shooting arrows or throwing spears. Be wary though, if you take too much damage while riding your mount, you can be knocked off and get overwhelmed. It's worth keeping an eye on your stagger bar, as falling off the mount can mean almost certain death. On the topic of new ways to enhance your character, let's talk about support gems.
Boring.
Support gems are used to modify your skill gems in meaningful and interesting ways. Currently, we feel that a lot of builds have insufficient options here.
Yeah,
To
they
alleviate
suck.
this, we're adding over 100 new support gems.
But they all suck.
Hema crystals will enable a new kind of bleed build, turning the damage over time you would have done into explosive Vile crystals. Alignment is a support gem for bow attacks, which can reward skilled players with good positional skills. Caltrops will allow you to litter the battlefield with hazards, slowing your foes as you fling spears through their ranks.
It's the one
But there's
from
plenty
Diablo.
more for every playstyle, such as Enormity,
Show me one thing for Contagion, please.
Unsteady Tempo,
One thing. Just one thing. Just one thing. Just one
Profanity,
thing.
Retaliate, Syzygy. Yep, that's a real word. And many more. Now we've talked about a new class, new ascendancy classes, new skills, and new support gems.
Talked about
But
nothing
let's
for
not
like
forget about the core
60
of a true
minutes.
action RPG, the items.
No, show me that you
To start
increase the
with,
density
let's talk
of
about
shit.
uniques. We're adding over 100 new unique items.
Let's see.
This time, we've made sure to add uniques with a focus on mid and end-game tiers to make sure there are more exciting items to find for higher-level characters. Let's look at some examples. Embrace your inner devil with Chernobog's Pillar. It grants you a large amount of fire damage based on your block chance. The
Wow.
Coming Calamity allows you to become a true master of the elements, granting you all 3 Elemental Herald skills without costing any spirit. At the same time, it penalizes enemy resistances. Wastegate is a belt useful for builds using a single resource like Blood Magic or Archmage builds. With this belt, you can use 2 life flasks or 2 mana flasks. It's up to you. Now, we
Sure,
could go
people
through
will
these
take
all
that
day,
instead of
but we'll leave
Engineering
most
too,
of them for
I
you to
bet.
discover. Suffice to say, though, we want there to be way more cool things to find. Over time, our goal is to add a unique to every single base item type at a minimum, so that you can chance any base in the game. Now, given that we have the Huntress, we have a set of unique spears from early game all the way through the end game as well. One example is Scyther's Spear, which combines bleed and fire in a powerful way. It allows your ignites to be aggravated, dealing substantially more damage. We're also introducing a suite of unique bucklers with some interesting parry mechanics. Kalgyra's Arc, for example, allows you to parry projectiles from any distance. And we're also adding our first unique charms. Bayra's Anguish will not only protect you from Ignite, but will also emit a devastating Fire Nova whenever you do get ignited. In sum,
Great.
there's just a ton of new uniques to find. We can't wait to see the weird and broken builds that come out of it. Now, we also want to talk about crafting options. In each major update during early access, we'll be continuing to add and improve the options here. We have various new crafting tools that have been added as rewards to many of the different types of new content that we're adding. But for now, I just want to mention the changes to runes.
Nothing's gonna
Runes
change.
add commonly available mods, but since they only have one tier, flat damage mods tend to get outclassed by endgame. So we've changed runes to have multiple tiers, allowing you to get higher tier mods than before. Our plan is to significantly expand the number of more specialized mods for crafting using
Just
socket
means
balls
more
as we add
fucking
new
shit
content over
in your
time. And the first new
stash.
set of those comes from what we're talking about next. In Dawn of the Hunt, we're adding Asmarian Wisps, which can be found throughout both the campaign and the endgame.
You have to follow them, right?
The Asmari spirit has made itself present in Rayclast, and it appears to be trying to warn, or maybe prepare us for the coming darkness. You will first encounter a manifestation of it in the Grelwood in Act 1, where you'll meet Delwyn, an Asmari hunter who is trying to find out what exactly is causing the spirit to behave this way. As you approach the wisp, it will flee, leading you past monsters. Any monsters it comes into contact with are infused by it, making them more powerful.
Cool.
Each spirit is associated with a specific revered animal within Asmeri culture. This one is a wisp of the Great Bear and grants enemies extra life and stun. The wisp moves faster the closer you are, and as you move away, they slow down to wait for you.
Oh, nice. I
But if
thought
you
they
get
ran
too
away
far
from
away
us.
for too long, they'll dissipate and return to the woods. As you continue to chase the wisp, it will find and possess a rare or unique monster, granting it a new powerful ability. Because this was a wisp of the Great Bear, this monster now also has increased life and stun. But on top of that, it will periodically summon a large spectral bear that slams with wild fury. If you're able to defeat this foe, you will be rewarded. For each monster that was infused
But
and
not with
killed
loot,
along the way,
right?
the rewards will be increased. Each wisp has its own mechanics. The Wisp of the Winter Owl is a primal
show.
wisp that causes enemies to deal extra cold damage, gain energy shield, and release wind vortices on death. When infusing a monster, they will call down large tornadoes to protect their host. The Wisp of the Wild Cat is a vivid wisp that causes affected monsters to deal more critical strikes and become more evasive. When it
Can't wait
infuses
to
a
read more
monster,
of
it
that.
will summon a barrage of feline spirits that will attempt to tear you limb from limb. If you're lucky, you may even find sacred wisps that can
No.
do some pretty crazy things to the monsters they influence.
We won't.
Like the Wisp of the Cunning Fox, which turns normal monsters into magics, magic monsters into rares, and rare
Yes,
monsters into
continue.
actual bosses.
Oh, it's bosses.
Asmerian Wisps can drop a new set of socketable items that allow you to craft a wide range of interesting new mods onto your items. Each one may
you
only
relink
be
my
used on a
account?
specific item
I
slot.
had to.
As
but
mentioned, the
I also reset
Asmerian
my
Wisps
Twitch
can be
a few
encountered
weeks
throughout
ago,
the game.
so yeah.
But there's also a new endgame map called the Asmeri Ranges, a mountain village where the Asmeri once lived, now overrun with corrupt
You can just go to your inventory and find out.
This
actually.
map always has multiple Asmerian Wisps in it, and familiar, yet not quite the same boss fight. Asmerian Wisps can also be further modified by the endgame Atlas tree as well, and
Just
by
go here,
tablets.
and it
But
either is going
I'm
to say
not going to be the
connect or
one
not
talking
connect.
about those things. In order to cover all the new content in in-game, I'm going to hand things over to Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. There's a ton to talk about with the endgame today, so let's dig right in. Path of Exile 2's early access began with a brand new endgame, and it was clear that it needed a lot of work.
Yeah,
After absorbing your feedback, we're ready to make some epic changes.
I wonder.
The first thing is, we just need a lot more content. In Dawn of the Hunt, we have made sure to focus on increasing the sheer number of interesting and
They
different
still got
encounters you will
breaches on
randomly
shit
stumble
maps.
into as you explore the endgame. And the second goal is to smoothen the progression through maps and reduce the amount of annoying busy work. To start with, let's talk about the new interesting stuff to find. Well,
And it's still
the
not
most
dropping
obvious
later.
thing to add are new maps. As well as the Asmeri Ranges that Jonathan mentioned earlier, Dawn of the Hunt also contains 7 other new maps,
And I bet they
all
all
with their
suck.
own custom encounters. Let's start with this one. The Farrell Megaliths map starts off in the wild Ezomite forests.
Show me the map. Show me the fucking
As you
mini
progress
map.
through the forest, you will find mysterious rune-carved stones that, when touched, surge with energy. After activating all the stones, you can find a grand henge, where all the energy is coalescing. You can then start an encounter. The area darkens, a storm moves in, and a concentration of energy summons a dangerous boss.
Wow, I love
You
waiting
must
for shit.
fight and defeat the boss to get its rewards. Once you have defeated it, summon another. And another. And another.
Great,
And another.
great.
You have 10 total waves of boss fights which get incrementally more difficult. If you manage to defeat them, you get full boss rewards, but also opportunities to get new runes. These can only be obtained from this map. The Fractured Lake contains a surreal waterscape with fractured mirror-like objects. As you move around the map, the terrain itself elevates from below, creating the ground you
Amazing.
walk on. In
I
this
love not
unique
knowing
map,
where I can
all
go.
the rare monsters are mirrored, so you're always fighting 2 of the same rare at the same time, which can prove quite difficult. If you manage to overcome that challenge and make it to the end of the map, you'll be presented with a broken mirror, a powerful altar-like object that contains an item within it. The item contained within is a new base type, either an amulet or a ring, that can be crafted to have additional prefixes or suffixes at the cost of the other. The last unique map we'll show today is one based around the essence mechanic. You enter a crystalline cavern, and you will find a powerful map boss imprisoned in the center. It is surrounded by many rare monsters, also imprisoned in essences. By freeing and defeating the rare monsters, the essence they held will be upgraded to a greater essence.
Did they forget
and
it's
be
an
added
action
to the
RPG?
imprisoned map boss.
It's just
How brave are
RPG.
you? How many essences will you add to the boss? Overdo it, and you might lose everything. Underdo it, and you might regret it. It's your choice. Speaking of essences, alongside visual improvements, you're now able to apply Varlorbs to corrupt the essences with a range of unpredictable outcomes. It could increase the number of essences, re-roll all the essences to the same type, or even upgrade the essences to greater essences. What if they're already greater essences? Well, it can upgrade those too. We have 4 new corrupted essences. Essence of Hysteria, Delirium, Horror, and Insanity. Each corrupted essence has its own interesting combat mechanics. For example, the essence of Insanity causes you to question even your own mind, as monsters split into shadowy clones, and you must locate the real one before a devastating icy explosion freezes everything around it. Each of these has their own
It's like
crafting
shit.
outcomes. The essence of Insanity can be
God.
applied to a belt. It adds a mod that will ensure the next Varlorb used on the belt will guarantee adding 2 enchantments. It's worth noting all the essences in the unique map can also be corrupted too, if you're willing to risk it. It's worth noting we have also added 10 extra Atlas passive points you can earn by completing 5 different unique maps. Now, new maps are just the beginning. We had a goal where we wanted to make sure you were constantly finding exciting new content, and that it could be lurking around any corner.
Oh, so we get content
So,
actually?
we have added a bunch of new things that you could stumble into in any map you run. On your travels, you will sometimes encounter rogue exiles. Others like you who have been exiled and are openly hostile. Some are malicious, some are mad, while others are simply fiends for loot. They will challenge you, a fight to the death. They use the same skills available to players, and even the same items. They aren't just dressed up in those items, they're actually using them. It's going to feel like a true player versus player situation. Of course, if you are able to slay these exiles, those items will all drop on the ground. So if you encounter an exile using a powerful or valuable unique item, which you can see displayed under their life bar, you want to be damn sure you kill them. Because if they kill you and your party, they'll portal out, taking their items with them.
No, I wish they
Every
would
fight
steal
will
our
feel
items.
completely different depending on the items they come equipped with.
That would be funny.
These exiles are much smarter than your regular monster. They have capabilities to dodge roll, avoid your abilities with smart pathfinding, smart targeting, and much more action-packed gameplay. Fortunately,
where they
they're like
put
you,
all the
and they're
fucking
not
time
super
in.
durable.
Cool.
Unless, of course, they're wearing uniques like Kaom's Heart, in which case, expect a longer battle. There are 12 different rogue exiles you can find, each with their own skills and personalities.
Yo, this sounds like
Some may insult
0.2 is
you,
gonna be
while
fucking
others may
boring.
admire your honor in combat. Another encounter you might stumble onto in Dawn of the Hunt are one of 4 new unique strongboxes. Strongboxes are chests with modifiers. When you try to open them, they activate traps and spawn waves of monsters that you must defeat to access the loot. Let's
They
take a
remove
look
them.
at 2 of the new unique boxes that are harder to find and behave just a little bit differently.
Can't you just make those
The
that
Oggun's
suck
Legacy
better?
Strongbox has a corpse
please?
splayed out in front of the rune-carved stone. Upon interacting with the stone, you activate Forbidden Ezomite magic, which revives the monster as a powerful rare. The Strongbox comes with a modifier and is guarded by Chaos itself. Defeating the monsters will grant you a unique item with a specific corrupted outcome. You'll have to find the other 2 for yourself to see what they do.
I don't care.
Now, let's talk about the introduction to the endgame. Upon starting the endgame, Doriani tasks you with cleansing corruption to help restore the land. However, in practice, the quest objective just sent you on a grind to clear 15 maps. We wanted to make the quest to unlock your Atlas passives much more interesting. Now, Doriani is tasking you with a more specific objective. On the Atlas, you will find areas of corruption caused by the beast. In the center of each one, you will find a corrupted nexus, the source of the affliction. In the areas leading up to the Nexus, you will notice that corruption spills out from slain enemies and amalgamates into powerful monsters. Corrupted maps existed on the Atlas before, but we've done significant work on improving these monsters. We've also done a full pass on the modifiers on these maps to make them more interesting and more rewarding. Once you reach the Nexus, you'll have a new task: cleanse the source of corruption. When you defeat the last rare in those maps, they will spawn one of 3 terrifying bosses, amalgamations of corruption itself. After defeating that boss, Doriani will come and cleanse the corruption for good. As the remains of the boss are purged of corruption, it coalesces into raw crystallized power, which you can use to gain points for your Atlas passive skill tree, the upgrade system that allows you to add and enhance content in your maps. We didn't stop there though.
Enhance
When you complete a
content,
corrupted Nexus, all of the remaining surrounding corrupted maps will become cleansed maps. Cleansed maps also have new monsters,
Why is there still monsters?
a new boss, and their own set of modifiers and rewards, including finding fracturing orbs by slaying cleansed enemies. These orbs can be used in crafting on a rare item to cause one of its modifiers to become fractured. A fractured modifier is one that cannot be modified by any means. You are able to freely modify the item, ensuring the fractured modifier will never change. If you get the right item with the right mod, it can prove to be a very powerful crafting base indeed. You must now choose. Do you complete all the corrupted maps
Oh
and then the Nexus?
shit, more random,
Or
more
maybe you beeline
fucking
to the
RNG.
Nexus, complete it, and do all the remaining maps cleansed. Both
might just
have
stop
rewards
playing
to
this
entice
game.
you and challenges to assess.
It's going completely the wrong fucking direction.
Now, let's have a talk about towers.
Let's talk about
One
how
thing we've
fucking
had
your
a lot of
maps
feedback
suck.
on is the busy work around running towers and managing your tablets.
Cool.
The first change we've made here is that we have reduced the number of towers drastically. So there
Oh,
are
nice.
now 1/3 as many as before, but we've made them much more powerful.
Okay, cool. Less
To
using.
start with, tablets now inherently add twice as many mechanics. But that's not all. Running higher tier maps and towers now increases the number of mechanics applied by tablets. By tier 15, the bonus is double, allowing a single tablet to now add 4 times as many mechanics as before. So, we're running far fewer towers, dealing with fewer tablets, and affecting even more maps than before. But because there are fewer towers overlapping with each other, you won't get as many opportunities to stack different tablets. In order to solve this, we've made it so that each tower can consume up to 3 tablets at once. You always get 1 slot on completing the tower, but if you can complete a tower with more mods on the Waystone, you can unlock a 2nd or 3rd slot. Overall,
Aren't there
this
4
allows
slots?
for even more juicing from towers, while drastically reducing the amount of busy work you have to do. On top of that, towers are much more interesting maps because they can now spawn with all mechanics,
They're not.
including bosses.
That's what you think.
Each
It's
tower
not.
map has a new boss. Let's take a look at a couple here. The boss fight of the Alpine Ridge map has 2 powerful witches contesting for territory. One witch has an affinity for ice, the other fire. Who will win? Hopefully neither. The boss of the Sinking Spire map is a remnant of the Val that has been charged with lightning. It uses a full suite of lightning abilities. But be careful, if any of them hit the surrounding constructs, they will power up. Another thing that we've seen a lot of feedback about is sustaining Waystones. As we looked into it, we realized that the people who couldn't sustain Waystones were dying a lot. A lot more than we had expected. And that made us realize something. During the campaign, the expectation is that you can die multiple times in order to learn how to overcome challenges.
Oh, now you can't
You
anymore,
are
right?
able to learn how the monsters behave, adapt to their skills, and eventually overcome them. But as soon as you get to the endgame, you are effectively no longer allowed to die if you want to sustain Waystones. By the time you are getting towards the end of endgame, we want you to have to be careful not to die. But it certainly shouldn't be that we have such a sudden shift as you run your first maps. The first change we're making is you can now respawn and return to a map if you die. Continuing from where you left off.
And do we
When
lose
you
XP?
start the endgame, you get up to 6 total attempts per map. As you add more modifiers to a Waystone, the number of respawns goes down. This means that as you get to the point that you're running every Waystone as a rare, you will have to be more careful.
Great. So
In
they
parties,
didn't change anything.
everyone gets to respawn that number of times. But we still think it's important that you can kill a boss in one go. In order to allow that to happen, we've made a change so that once you start the boss fight, it changes over to the same respawning system we use for pinnacle bosses. This means that the map owner can choose to respawn everyone at the same time. Another complaint we've seen a lot of is players not wanting to do the pinnacle content because of the experience penalty from dying. A change we've made here is that
Shit.
all pinnacle content now no longer grants experience, but also no longer removes experience on death either.
Doesn't
Dawn
change
of the
anything.
Hunt
It's still
also
shit.
brings the first batch of Twilight Order reliquary keys from the early access supporter packs.
Buy stuff.
These keys contain items selected by our supporters. They can contain any unique item found in Path of Exile 2. If the selected item is a pinnacle boss drop, then only special keys dropped by this content will be able to provide these items. For example, Hand of Wisdom in action can only come from a key dropped by Zesht. We're also making a change that allows pinnacle boss uniques to drop at any difficulty. Rarer uniques will be rarer at lower difficulties, but still possible to find. This applies to the drop chances for the reliquary keys from this content as well. We spoke about towers and tablets earlier, but we have also added a suite of unique tablets. Each of these adds crazy interactions to the maps influenced by it. For example, this unique tablet allows you to run any map in a tower's radius without requiring connections, which can be quite useful for jumping gaps and traveling around your atlas. And this tablet causes all runic monsters spawned during expedition encounters to be duplicated, and weakens all expedition monsters that emerge from the ground.
How about you remove the
The
fucking
Atlas
expedition?
tree
'cause
has
it's
also
useless
been
to do.
expanded, and you can find many of the new mechanics there.
There's nothing we get
and
from this
improvements to
stupid
existing
ass
ones too.
shit. Nothing from the expedition. Just
Now,
remove
through
the
this
content.
live stream, we have mentioned quite a few new crafting options that we've added.
No,
New runes, corrupted essences,
it's not new.
fractured mods, and jewelry crafting bases. But we did have just one more crafting system to talk about: recombination. Expedition was the only in-game mechanic that was lacking a crafting system, so that needed to change. Recombination is a mechanic that might be familiar to some players. It allows you to merge two items together, hoping to get the best elements of each on a single new item. This new crafting bench will be unlocked as you complete your first expedition, and requires artifacts found during expeditions to fuel it. The rarer the mods on the item you are combining, the more expensive the cost. That wraps up all the major in-game changes we're talking about today.
Zero
With all
good
the
changes.
system changes
Wow.
and new content, we can't wait to get in there, start blasting maps, and obliterating monsters.
They
There's
don't change
one more
crypt,
thing we
nothing.
wanted to clarify before we move on, which is
Nothing?
that all the content we've talked about today will be made available in the existing early access leagues, so you can play your existing characters. However, there will be new leagues made for those who wish to start in a fresh economy. It is recommended to start over and get the full new experience in the Dawn of the Hunt leagues. For all our existing early access players, we're really looking forward to joining you playing in this new update. For those who don't already have access and are interested in playing Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt,
Don't do
you
it.
are able to at any time purchase an early access supporter pack at www.pathofexile2.com. Additionally, the Paladin and Penance supporter packs are now available to purchase in Path of Exile 2 and contain 6 microtransactions each, and
They
the
contain
full pack's
6?
face value in points. All the microtransactions contained within these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on the news. On
Alright,
release
everybody.
weekend, we expect
Last
to launch the
epoch
new
it
mystery
is.
box and many new microtransactions, including Path of Exile
Last
2's
epoch.
first alternate skill effects. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments. We're looking forward to playing the Huntress, trying new builds, and exploring the new endgame next week. We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so please get your questions ready.
I can't ask any questions. 150,000 fucking viewers. Jesus Christ. That's so much. That disappointed so many people in such a short amount of time. It's crazy.
Good morning, Exiles, and welcome to the Q&A portion of today after a very exciting...
I can't make this louder.
with, lots and lots in it, exceeding my expectations, particularly in crafting. But on that note,
They decided
we're joined
to-
by Jonathan
to
and Mark to talk
have no
about all
sound
things
there.
today and more in the future of Path of Exile 2. And you had an update about the recombination.
Yes, that's
first,
right.
though.
That's right. Yeah, so
Good
we
job.
actually last night had a bit of a design session and realized that we weren't actually fully happy with the way that recombination worked. So we actually made quite a big change to it, which wasn't reflected in that video, obviously, which is basically that we sort of wanted to give a bit more control to the player over how recombination works. And we also kind of weren't really happy about the fact that recombinators is something that like
Fire
kind of
the
matters a
sun,
lot
man,
for
yeah.
really ultra in-game players. But it wasn't something that was really mattering a lot for like the people who effectively got access to the feature at the start. So we've actually changed it now. So
Yeah,
that,
what the
the
fuck?
way it
Didn't
works
they
is
say
that
get your
you
questions
pick
ready?
which
How they
mod
gonna
you want
see the
on
questions?
each item from each item, and then it gives you a percentage chance of success based on the number you pick. So if you pick just like one from one and one from the other, then the chance is much higher. But if you pick like
Advantage
if you
with
pick 6
questions.
mods, it'll become practically impossible.
If I follow
So
right now,
effectively, like the more you're wanting to design the item, the less of a chance of actually
Can I
having
chat?
success. So that means that if you just want to get like a mod, if you want to get an item with like, okay, these 2 mods that I found off the ground, that's relatively easy. If you want to get an item which has all of them, then very hard. So we think that's a much better design because it means you can kind of use the recombinators actually become something that you can use even from the first point you get them, but there's still this kind of end game, like for perfect stuff, you might still be able to do it with more. It is kind of balanced though, so that like if you pick literally all 6, then it's going to be like incredibly low to the point of like don't even try that. But like 4 mods might be a good thing to sort of be striving for, that kind of thing, and then exalt the other 2, that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the new design of that. So hopefully that'll be in by the time 0-2 comes out. We've kind of got a plan for doing that. But yeah, like I think it's a much better design than what we had before for recombinators.
If it's not there for O2O, it'll be
Yeah,
as
very
soon as
soon.
it can
Very
afterwards.
soon,
But
yeah.
spur of the moment, night before the live stream design sessions.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
increased player agency and visibility into the success result is just a win. And honestly, it took way too long to get to the point of us actually going, this is just straight up better to have observability into that and the freedom of choice. So.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the thing. Recombination definitely felt like something that was both really high end in terms of the crafting that it was intended for, but also just even understanding it. This seems much more intuitive because
Yes, you just pick what you
selecting
want.
the mods you want.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
So it does sound like it's a little bit of a nerf for the very high end of crafting, though. Like,
It might end up being, but I'm not like it sort of depends on how the numbers come out. Like because we only just designed this, we need to still work out like exactly how the numbers end up looking. But I mean, look, we have to make sure. Obviously, whenever we're designing any,
why are his
content,
eyes closed?
we have to be really sure that we're not like screwing over finding stuff on the ground. So you have to sort of have that balance, and that's so that kind of informs everything we do with crafting usually.
One difference here, though, of course, is if the success chance fails, both
item's just
both
deleted,
items
yeah.
are destroyed as opposed to always keeping one.
Yeah.
So
okay.
So it's
Whether
basically
or
percent
not
chance for success, and if it fails, item's gone. So
What,
yeah.
roughly, what do you think you try to pitch at just choosing 2 mods at?
It depends on what mods you're selecting, but I'm kind of thinking kind of like 35%-ish kind of thing for like 2 normal mods, that kind of thing.
For them both
like
to
for them
go
both,
over?
yeah, for them both. For if you pick 2,
Yeah.
and then but we'll
it
see.
kind of depends. Again,
It kind of depends. We'll see how we have to do
higher
some
tier
math
mods
thing.
are rare, and
Yeah, exactly. So it sort of depends
it
on the
also
situation.
the other thing is it's going to now have a fixed cost, so it's not gonna
Yeah.
you know.
And the idea is
Dollar
like,
based.
Why are
yeah,
they adding
the
so
idea is,
many
like, doing a
fucking
single
shit
expedition should be
systems
enough to do a
instead of
recombination.
fixing what
So,
doesn't work
you're
right
gonna be
now?
doing them, like,
I don't
relatively
get
often
it.
as you're doing expeditions.
So is the part of Expedition where you get to craft with the NPCs still a thing then? now that you're adding this?
Yeah, I mean you've still got that whole mechanic, and like so it's effectively it's competing for the artifacts.
Yeah.
Between recombination versus buying things from that other way.
So is there some buffs intended for that then to make it more competitive?
Not
with-
yet. It definitely needs some love in the future, but not at this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like the systems can kind of go hand in hand, where one is giving you items that you can then potentially recombinate.
That is also true. You can use the ingredients of one in the other, or the outcome of one as an ingredient in another. Yeah.
Cool. We'll talk more about crafting a little bit later on for sure, because there was a lot announced there, which I'm quite excited about. Definitely exceeded my predictions for what you'd be adding in terms of crafting. But firstly, though, just a quick clarification on the league. So there's not going to be a wipe for the new players joining us.
Right.
If you were playing on a character, you can still keep playing on a character. But a lot of long-term Path of Exile players know the importance of playing on a fresh start, and that's also really important for you guys as well.
For
right?
sure, yeah. I mean, basically, if we don't have like any character that's come from before, you're just not gonna because the balance is so different and because so many things have changed. There's like no point in even listening to feedback for someone who's playing in the old league. Like it really has to be that you're doing the fresh start, and we're sort of seeing how things go in the new economy. So like we were really sort of it was kind of an interesting decision about whether or not we should make it so that all the content is exclusive. Or rather, what amount of content would be exclusive to the league versus not. And the issue that we had is that, so I mean, a league means something in Path of Exile. In order for something to rise to the level of a league, it needs like a certain amount of features. And the original thing we were thinking about doing that way would be the Asmeri Wisps. But there wasn't quite like the kind of like meta mechanics and stuff with that. So we didn't quite rise to the level of feeling like it deserved to be a challenge league. And at the same time, we've also got a lot of new players playing Path of Exile 2 who never played Path of Exile before. So we were a little bit we kind of were deciding okay, should we should we make them exclusive or not? We
I'm not really listening to this shit anymore.
For this one, we're not going to. And
Fuck
then,
that.
What we'll probably try and do is for the next league that we do, we'll actually make it a proper challenge league with like its own exclusive mechanic and so on. But yeah, it's a little bit funny because like in early access is a bit of a different situation, different and so. Yeah, we'll sort of see how this goes anyway. But certainly I would encourage everyone just like start again on a new character. I think you'll have a much better time because obviously if there's structural changes to the passive tree. It's like if you log in with your old character, you're going to have your tree's going to get reset.
Okay, we've got some shit still left. Why did we
there's
stop
things like
yesterday?
that are going to happen that mean that and also just balance changes, right? Like huge numbers of them. So you're going to have a better time playing from the start.
That's it. And speaking of the Huntress then, so we saw initial Huntress quite some time ago now and had some hands-on time with it and things, but I certainly, having played that before and played it now recently, the Huntress has changed quite a lot.
Yeah.
So what was the, how hard was it to get it ready for release? What was kind of the key?
Hello there.
I mean, it's funny because class design is one of those things where every time you add something, it can make you reevaluate everything else.
Just real quick.
Which is why it's so hard to predict like how long a class will take. So like it changed a lot since the last time we had.
This is
like,
bad.
showing
This is
Huntress.
bad.
And honestly, like it's like while there are some skills that you will still see, like it just plays completely different. And I mean, whenever we're looking at like how we're going to design something like this, it really comes down to like what is the special about the character class? Like how can we double down on that to make sure it feels different? So with the Huntress, you've obviously got spears as a base type. The key difference between a spear and any other weapon type is that you can both use them at melee and you can also use them at range.
Great.
And so because of that, we're just really trying to incentivize everything possible so that you use both of those things. Action RPG players, they
want action.
Generally speaking, the balance can often be such that you only really want to do one thing and do that one thing well. So trying to incentivize the kind of ranged and melee is quite a thing. And I mean, the way we do it effectively is try to make sure that like there are combo chains where a ranged thing can combo with something that's melee and a melee thing can combo with something that's ranged. And then also
Add
give you the
Vosh with
abilities to move
questions,
between the two
but
states.
doesn't
So that kind of means
doesn't
that
exist
you end up
here.
with a very like agile character, like you're constantly moving like backwards and forwards and kind of moving around. And I would say that like given that it's the Dex character, that it's good that it feels that way, that it feels the most agile of all of the melee character classes. That's been a really good one. But I mean, look, there are in terms of changes, I mean, look, there are just changes all the time. Like the frenzy charge thing was like relatively late in development. Like there's like quite a lot of things going on that just meant that the field kept on evolving. And another big one, of course, was parry, which I honestly was very skeptical of working.
Oh,
And
it's so quiet still.
Like like Mark was the one who saved it. Honestly, like I was like, you know what? There was like 3 times I think where I was like, you know what? I don't think it's gonna work. And then you were like, okay, I think we're gonna save this.
I was like, give me a week.
Yeah, exactly. And it works completely differently for most games, because in most games, obviously, with parrying, the way that works is that you have to time the like to push the block button at exactly the right time, but that's just something that just wouldn't work in our combat system, because you're often packs of monsters. It's just like you don't really have the ability to read combat in that way in our game, and at the same time we need to make something where there's going to be like if a single monster in a pack hits you,
Actually, in fact,
you need to be
actually
able to
looks
respond to that
dope.
with something that's
Wow.
gonna
I don't know.
you need to be able to respond in a way where you don't just then immediately get hit by a bunch of other stuff.
Yes.
So having it so that the parry,
I'm not too
like,
sure.
it always parries, but it's then
Looks
taking
boring
advantage
playing.
of what the parry does to the monster by following up with something that's going to give you like an explosion or something like that to kind of deal with the pack. That's something that sort of allows that counter gameplay to work. In
It's
our
weird
game.
that the hunter's gonna
So,
get the parry.
You've kind of got 2 primary parry follow-ups. You've got the frenzy charge one, which
That's
dashes
for
back,
everybody, right?
which means that
Should've
you
been
don't
on a
have to worry
warrior, I
about
think.
the monsters hitting you. And then you've
First
also got
phase.
the one that there's another one which I don't believe we showed there, which called Fangs of Frost, which does a counter where you attack with ice, which freezes the pack. So it's another way to so in both cases you've kind of got something that's kind of dealing with the fact that you've got all these monsters around you, and that was kind of the biggest challenge I think that we had with that mechanic.
Yeah, I'll also make note of there was a support gem I found that you can attach to any attack that allows you to follow up parry to generate a frenzy charge too. So it doesn't even
Right.
have to be the backflip.
Yeah,
You
in
can
that case, yeah. There's other.
create your own parry.
Yep, and then
follow-ups.
of course there's always Sniper's Mark, and there is a
I
guarantee.
can put this back down, right?
Crit, so
What's up?
that's a potential option as well. Like you've got a few different ways to generate them.
Because parry guarantees a light stun.
Yep.
Yep.
You always get that small window to actually engage or do a thing before before you're under danger again.
And I'll tell you this, like, I am one of those players who never parry, right? In any game ever, because I can never do it. It's always just so frustrating. So I was very skeptical of that, but it feels really good. You've
Awesome.
both managed to make it.
Yeah, because you just fucking hold the
something that's
button.
easy to do because you can
It's
just hold the button
auto
down
parry,
at
it's
any
not
time.
hard
There's no
parry.
skill involved in
It's
that.
funny
But
though.
at the same time, you
They're
can
trying to make this a
incentivize
Souls-like
making it
game,
so
and then they
that
don't even put a
you
real
do want
fucking
to
parry in
still
the game.
Try and time it as best you can.
Retards.
Personally, how have you done that? How have you made it so that like you actually still want to kind of play it skillfully?
Well, I mean, ultimately, anytime you're holding down the parry button is when you're not attacking, right? So you still
Exactly.
want to kind of minimize the window, but at the same time, like the timing is just not like not as bad. But the nice thing as well is that like once you do successfully parry, it's very obvious. You get the sound, you get the token on the
chunky.
monster. It's very chunky.
Yeah.
So it means it's very obvious when you're supposed to counterattack. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. I think that it came out really well. And honestly, one of the funny things about it is that it immediately
Oh
made
shit,
me
they're so happy
realize,
about
like,
everything
how
they do.
bad, shields are
crazy.
in comparison, which is why we're also trying to ninja in a change to how shields work at the last minute, which we'll see if it makes it into 020. I was playing around with it last night.
Yep, this was
and,
8 p.m. last
yeah,
night.
Yeah, 8
at
p.m. last
Jonathan's
night, exactly.
is
I was
messing with this.
Yeah, messing around with it. And I won't talk too much about how that's going to work, but effectively we want to make shields, the shields better as well, and kind of build something into those to make them more interesting. So
Make
yeah,
shit work.
the
That's
plan there.
already in
We'll
the
see if it
game.
makes
Why
it
don't you
work.
do that?
Yeah,
So,
following
Why don't
that
they do
kind of
that?
Similar design space.
Why don't they
idea of
just
being
do
able
that?
to do a bit more with it.
Yeah,
And then that
100%.
feed into other skills and things like that as well.
100%.
There's a lot of room there to play with.
Yeah.
So we talked about Huntress being very, very combo heavy, and she has the deepest combo chains out of anyone so far, even exceeding like things you can do with Monk. You got 3-4 different skills deep of things you can start to synergize together. So how do you balance? How do you make that fun? Firstly, like rather than like onerous, for example.
Well, I mean, I guess there's a few things. Like one of them is it just has to be very readable and understandable when, like what you can do and when you can do it. And I think the other thing that's really to our advantage here is reusing skills in multiple ways, so you can make a deeper combo chain without requiring you to be using as many skills in order to do it. So the way that
It feels like they just put cool stuff on the on the class they add new now.
Slash multiple times as part of the same combo chain. And
Like,
that's
I
an
don't know,
idea, I think,
where's
that
my
I'd like to
combo
try and
chain or
explore
anything-
more, because I
anything
think
cool
that
for
it is a
Witch.
cool way to kind of
The Witch is
extend
exactly
combo
the same
chain.
fucking shit
Yeah,
it
as I said,
was
without sort of
in
getting too many
PoE
things
1,
involved,
and that's it.
That makes it a lot cooler. So yeah, I'll think a bit more about how we can apply that to other classes and other skills.
There's
but,
nothing new
yeah,
about
it's
the Witch,
worked out
right?
really well here.
Yeah, it's a bit of like a loose create your own combo system in a way. Like obviously there's intended combos, but because it's interacting with something that's fundamental like ground effects. You're able to combo with anything that creates a ground effect. And there's a lot of different ways you can do that. Like I added shocked ground to
Got
the backflip
2
skill. Or
breaches
I
here
got a
in real
companion
bad
pet
spots.
that had a shocked ground aura.
In like the
as,
worst
so
spots
yeah,
ever.
That was just there and that was available all the time.
I mean, it's funny as well because it also works on just enemy ground effects, and so sometimes
Yes.
you can just get a damage boost because the rare just happen to be dropping ground fire or something. So that's kind of fun. Yeah. But it's been it's just a lot of fun to play. You know, the first time I ran into that was actually in the graveyard where there's these like chests that like pop open with fire, and like I was using tornadoes, and then one of them just randomly turned into a fire tornado, and I'm like, oh, what happened there? Oh, yeah, sweet. It was just like a really cool moment where it just sort of interacted with the environment, which was really.
He didn't know that could happen.
It always feels like you're getting a little bit of something extra for free when you.
He didn't know that could happen. Like, he's making the game, but he didn't know that that could happen. Okay,
So,
just-
how do you go about balancing though when you have a class that has deeper combos and kind of somewhat requires you to do a bit more versus a class or a skill or a build that is just bonk?
I mean, you have to ultimately make the combos matter, right? And I think actually that's one of those things that we're trying to really focus on with the balance changes we're doing in Dawn of the Hunt more generally, is making sure that even, like, I think it's the case where some of the combo gameplay kind of degenerates a little bit by end game in a way that, like, I want to make sure it still feels rewarded. And so we were sort of doing various checks,
It's really hard to get through here.
recently about, you know, like as a random example, right? Like, so on the Mercenary,
I'll
we
be
found
fair,
that
but I
doing,
can't.
you know, but when you get to endgame, doing armor break, sorry, what's it called? The armor piercing that causes armor break, followed with high velocity rounds, is just worse than just using high velocity rounds. And that's like really bad, right? Like we have to make sure that we're improving that stuff. So it's like sometimes you just get these things where like the balance by endgame kind of degenerates in a way that that doesn't support the combo anymore. And so we have to make sure that when we're looking at buffing things, that we're like making sure that when we're doing it, it's to support the fact that using more things is actually a good thing. Yeah, we're really trying to make sure that we're bringing some of that, you know, improving some of that stuff.
They didn't say anything about changing maps, right?
Making the balance changes.
So do you have like a
Like,
baseline
everything
there of
still
where, like, the really
still
simplest build should
stays
be,
bad.
build that just bonks? Like,
I mean, you mean in terms of damage or in terms of like what it does? You know, I mean, we
sucks.
always want
I
you
guess
to
the
be
players,
able to build that way,
the
but
players have to do a combo.
I mean,
like, for
no,
people who don't want
ultimately
to.
you never have to, right? But it
Yeah.
sort of what it means is that you know, you are sacrificing something. And look, the ideal situation is that like you don't feel like you have to do combos. You feel like you want to do combos, right?
Yes.
Like, because you feel rewarded for them. It's like should
That's
feel
it.
like a fun, like, oh, I can add this. You know, like it's the feeling you should be getting.
Yeah. I think the Huntress is doing that very well. Must have been like extremely hard because I don't think I've ever seen this like ranged melee combo done well before.
Right. Well, I mean, it does require a lot of discipline, and it means that a lot of skills like end up on the cutting room floor because you try them out and then you realize, well, if this is in the game, then that's the only thing I'm ever going to do.
There's
So,
not enough
you gotta be
checkpoints in
really
this
careful
shit
about that
game.
stuff, for sure.
Certainly playing the Huntress now makes me go back and look at the other classes and be
Yes.
like, we need to up that
Yeah.
the level there, and we missed the
Yeah.
mark a little bit now because this is better. And
Right.
who's to say the next class won't even
Exactly.
be better and make us question even this? But
Sure.
you know,
But that's the way it is
Exactly.
with class
Now they
that's
just
what it
make
says when we,
the
like,
fucking
literally
Huntress
when you're
super
making your
fun
class,
and
you
everything else
question
is gonna be
everything.
shit.
It's not
Right.
understating
Even
the
more
level of
shit.
questioning everything.
Yeah, do you see like going back to the monk
Oh.
at some point and looking for more like opportunities to link skills together with
I mean,
combos
we
and
haven't got to the full skill set for any class yet already,
Yes,
and we need
true.
to add more pieces for
Because
a lot.
I think there's at least 4 skills that were designed and then hunted in the monk currently. Just
Yep,
you know,
range are the same.
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
extra poison skills. It
Yeah.
was intended to be more chaos darts. There's all kinds of stuff. We have to obviously at some point.
Oh, there's supposed to be
fill all
chaos
that in.
dots in this
Hard
game.
to say when, but
Mm.
we're going to try and incrementally get it, like much like how Ray Spectre and
That
and
sounds
Mount
weird,
works with
'cause
the
they
Huntress,
aren't-
But we were like, let's give something for the Ranger this time.
Mhm.
Let's give something for the summoners
Which-
out there this time, and
Oh.
so we're just.
For
gonna
the
keep filling
summoners,
in
yeah,
those gaps
we
with
don't have enough
And
for
it
the
feels like you're getting
summoners.
better at
It feels like
class
half of this
skill
game is
design
just
as you
made
go,
around
so I imagine
summoners,
the last
actually.
class you're going to release is going to be like amazing. You look back at the first ones and be like, ooh.
possibly.
Well, that is the worry, but whatever. That's
But look, with that
Actually,
means
do
we've
I
got
have
another
any
round
extra
of
numbers?
going through everything and
It's a
improving
beautiful
stuff
one.
again, right? So,
and that will never
course.
end.
That's it. So with the parry came the kind of looking at the player getting stunned, in particular player heavy stun. So
Yep.
it's always hard to tell players like, hey, we're going to do something to you and it's going to be a bad thing. You're not going to like this.
Well, the funny
So
thing,
let's
I
talk
mean,
about why.
there's a few things like that actually, because so I mean, for a start, like we needed the downside of parry to be you know, like that, yeah, you get stunned out of it. But then when we're looking at how
Makes
long,
sense,
like
though.
we're like, okay, right now, even, and it's true with shield block as well, by the way. It's like if you get stunned out of that, the amount of time that you get stunned out for is actually not even enough time for most bosses to do a follow-up attack on you. And it's like, well, where's the downside if it doesn't even have enough time? So we did have to extend that out a little bit, and it makes you a little bit more careful. But in just to warn people, right? There's a few other things like we lowered what's it called, the I can't remember the name of that thing now. The thing that makes you more easy to be elemental statuses apply to you. Ailment threshold. That's right, ailment threshold. Yeah. So we lowered ailment threshold to actually make it so the player has those mechanics happen more to them, right? Because like right now through campaign, like you barely get frozen or burning or shocked, really, to be honest.
That's
so there's
true.
stuff like that we've had to do to kind of make sure that you know, that because if you don't have that stuff actually happen to you, then there's no point in mitigating it. And it's like, you know, things like charms were like not very useful because, you know, those mechanics weren't happening to you. There's stuff like
No,
that. Right?
poison was
the
super
downsides
useful.
do actually matter in order to make
Poison
it so
charm
that,
was
you know,
amazing.
that you
Kept
then,
me alive so
you know,
much.
There's other things you can do to sort of bypass those downsides. So yeah, that's kind of one of those things that, you know, we just have to make sure is there.
I did
Cool.
always find it a little bit strange that like I was able to count the number of times I was frozen in the campaign on one finger.
For sure. For sure.
But not poisoned.
But
Poison
yeah,
happens
It's
all the
always by
time.
those vile ghosts.
yes.
Oh yeah, the fucking ghosts.
So
Wraiths.
expect a little
Frost
bit more,
wraiths.
like a little bit more danger from the stun. I definitely died a couple times to getting heavy stun.
Yeah, it can
So
happen.
that's mostly occurring if you're like doing bad blocking or parrying. But
Yeah.
can it also occur just from like taking a really big hit or something?
No.
At least we've discussed that. We've gone through a whole bunch of different.
There's slums
like,
that slams that stun
should
you,
certain
obviously.
boss abilities heavy stun you, and if you speak into enough stun threshold, it like demotes it to a light stun, and if that, you know, there's all kinds of mere multi-hour discussions we've had, and we haven't really come to anything conclusive there. But it's only from mount, raise shield, and parry, and of which, you know, at least for all of them, you can see your stagger bar filling up. It's worth noting things like evasion apply to.
Where do I see my stagger
So
bar
when you're
fill up?
parrying, we turn off your evasion from taking damage because
have to.
the block does, right? And otherwise you'd be like, I'm going to parry it. Oh, I evaded it. It didn't parry. But you can evade the stagger build up, so you don't take the damage anyway. Just
So the
before
evasion
anyone
still
misunderstands
works.
that.
The
yeah.
evasion still works.
Yeah.
So
okay,
high
right.
evasion will mean you can parry for longer. There's a bunch of parry stuff on the tree, including damage affecting the debuff, the duration of the debuff, so you get to benefit for it longer. Reducing stagger is all over the place for both mount and so in the dex section of the tree.
In the dick section?
Yeah, you can mitigate. I mean, my expectation is probably you'll get some in-game builds that are just.
He said
like
in the
carry
dick
through.
section.
There's no real consequence. So
He heard that too.
And
not
it-
every skill can be parried, of course.
Yeah, it otherwise follows the slam rules.
Yeah.
If it's a slam from above or below, you can't parry it. Much to your frustration for some
Yes,
things.
I mean
How
there are
can
a
a
few
slam
things
be
where
from
I've got
below?
disagreements about what looks like it's parryable, but
my hopeful there was when it's contentious, people would bring it up and would change it, right?
Sure.
So like, if it's on the line, it's meant to be blockable. Like, if it isn't clear, and there was no way with hundreds of monsters and many dozens of bosses that we weren't going to miss some things. So.
So you mentioned this a little bit earlier, but action RPGs kind of naturally pull you towards one damage type, one skill, one specific thing, and optimizing.
I thought I was
as
going
much
to
as possible, because
talk
otherwise
about
you're
map
just
density or
making a map
something.
build
No,
all the
no,
time.
no.
But I noticed Hunter
I'm
has
the only one
a
that's
bit of
pissed off by the
everything.
map
She's got
density
bleed, she's got all
being
the
nothing.
elements, she's got physical. The only thing she doesn't have is like chaos, but there's kind of poison on the tree right there. So, how do you like promote this, like all of this different stuff together? Are you supposed to only kind of be relegated to using 2 or 3 skills, or are these supposed to come together? And how do you manage that?
Well, there's a few things. So one of them is that we provide a lot of combos with the expectation that you know, you'll probably be focusing around like a few specific things rather than necessarily using the whole tree. So like there's that. The other thing as well is just making sure that in the passive tree there's sort of options that go across both. So the Huntress's passive tree has quite a lot of things like, you know, extra melee damage if you've done a ranged attack recently, and then it's got things like bonuses against blinded enemies because while you're in a whirling slash, there's, you know, so it's sort of stuff like
And
that.
use and
where
drop.
we're trying
Yeah,
to
they're
carefully
active
think,
right
like,
now.
well, how
You
can
just
we
have to
come up
watch
with
for 2
something
hours and then you get
that's
one.
interesting and buffs everything that you might want to be doing. You know,
How
that kind of
far
synergizes
am
with
I
the
with
stuff
mine?
that,
Let's
that,
see.
that Hunters can do, but it is honestly hard because
I need to watch like
many
one more hour.
categories of things only matter for, you know, one thing part of a combo. So it's just like trying to come up with categories that can somehow span all of them in different ways. And you know, ideally, you know, we can achieve that. But yeah, it is pretty hard.
Generally, yeah, you're going to become more.
I just found out
niche
that I
or
apparently
selective because,
got
again, even
some
mixing
drops for
elements
AC Shadows.
Just probably.
And they're not
often there is-
available
You
anymore.
probably wouldn't do both elemental and bleed. You'd probably
Yeah.
choose one or the other. But that's why we kind of try to make sure that, like, so you've got sort of linkages between them, though, right? Because it's like, for example, the thunderous leap detonates the spears that you do
Yeah.
from the bleed thing. So it's like kind of like the idea there is to
I'm trying to
like,
spread my shit here.
it changes how that skill then has a use in the combo with the other one. So even if that skill itself isn't doing a lot of damage, it's triggering something that's taking advantage of all the damage bonuses you got for the for your bleed stuff. So that's kind of like the idea is just to link all that stuff in a bit so that you can use the non like directly synergistic things in a kind of more synergistic way.
Yeah, that's if you didn't see that from the earlier trailer, it's you spear them with a bunch of spears and then jump on them and explodes them for bleed. Amazing. So, but yeah, that's using an elemental skill like in another way as a detonator.
This guy's talking like he's
And
already
even
been
more,
playing
you've got
the
weapon
Huntress.
swaps as well.
Yeah, of course.
and-
Of course,
The Ziggy.
I mean,
Did he?
there's all those systems we
Could
already
you?
added about
Could
all that
we?
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, like,
Is there a
what will
PTR
be
or
interesting
something?
is whether or not we miss something cross-class, right? That's always a concern. Is someone will come up with some way to abuse something, between something that's going on in the spear skills with some other class that we failed to consider.
Yeah, I mean,
but,
so that's it. When we look at a new class, we typically like call it like, Huntress is spears, but kind of not really. It's a signature weapon, but
absolutely.
nothing in the Ascendancy prescribes spears.
Exactly. So effectively, we take great pains to make sure that the Ascendancies never mention weapon types. That they're always generalized. So, for example, the like infusion mechanic in the Amazon, it just says projectiles, it doesn't say spears, and the reason it does that is so that you could make an Amazon who is a bow user, and that's all fine.
But then you
So,
can't
like,
explode
it's
spears, right?
effectively like
open-ended.
it's open-ended, and honestly, like I know that Mark does like. It makes the constraint a lot harder for how to design an Ascendancy class when you have to think about it that way, for sure.
Oh, it'd be much easier to just put a bunch of cool spear stuff in there, but
Right.
now only really. I mean, it was similar to the original PoE 1 Saboteur, called out traps and mines, and so if you're a trap and mine character, what are you doing? Well, you could do something else, but no one else is playing that thing.
Right.
It isn't. It is easier to design. It is certainly less flexible and open as to what people.
And we
can
don't
play
even
in
get the
different
orb of
combinations and
alteration.
all that, so yeah.
It's so weird because they already leaked
How
it
much
by
do you have to
accident.
consider
Or
the
not
different
accident.
weapons and the skills and how they
And now we
interact
don't even
together
get
when you're
that.
originally designing them, or is there just literally so many possible combinations you're just like, the players will take care of that for us?
I mean, I think it is relatively impossible to come up with everything, but certainly we have to consider, like, is this going to be broken with anything else in particular? And there just has to be certain rules for things about, like, how easy is it to apply this debuff, how easy it is to consume this debuff. And even then, it's like, we often make mistakes and have issues. I mean...
When he says relatively impossible, it is actually impossible.
Actually, yes.
But
That's
just
relative.
but even just looking at the balance pass we're doing at the moment, right? I mean, there's hundreds of things like that, that we still. I mean, there's things that we could never honestly understand all of the different broken things that could possibly exist, and so it's like it really does depend a lot on
Anybody who's happy with
seeing reports
0.2,
and what people are
anybody
doing
who
on
thinks
some
like,
level,
damn,
right?
that's going to be fun.
But then I think that what will
I don't
happen over
think so,
time
right?
is that obviously, like, the game's still relatively new. We're still making relatively big changes. Over time, the balance, I think, will get to the point where we no longer have these, like, crazy outliers to the
There's
same
no
extent.
feedback in that,
And
right?
it should mean that we get to some
Sports
sort of
finally
relative
here.
class
No, actually not
parity.
at all.
By parity, what I mean is, like, people playing all the different classes
Yeah.
rather than focusing only on a few as we get towards full release. Because, right now it's obviously very skewed because, there's certain broken things. So, the balance over time, we'll get there.
It's one of the main goals and benefits of the early access is just
Yeah.
like, let's get the balance of characters right.
Mhm.
And yeah, this patch release was always going to have 1,000 problems, or probably 10,000 problems, the next one will have half that, the next one half that, and probably eventually it's going to be down to, like, here's only a few things going, out of whack. There's always going to be something because we add too much content for it to even be controlled. Again, there are too many uniques, too many supports, too many skills, and too many other changes for any amount of people. Like, you're talking about a matter of you'd have to put in, like, thousands and thousands of hours internally to find it, and then you give it to the players. There's so many people, it's going to take literally 5 minutes. So it is. It's very beneficial. And we're lucky in that regard that we get to that level of testing and feedback, and on such a mass level, and especially with things like Ninja and all of that, and other people being able to see it and discuss it
Guess we
more
can just
openly.
sell
We're just going
this.
to be able to iterate on it even faster. But
What
yeah,
should I do
every
with
single
2 breach
patch you're going to
rings?
see a pretty substantial change in what's going to happen.
Thanks for making the broken build.
Infinite.
Well,
Players.
100%.
I mean, you mentioned support gems. It's like over 100 support gems added just this patch. It's already like so many, and with you doing a different weapon for each of the 16 classes.
Yeah, I want to see
it's gonna be
something
like
about the
weapons
fucking
done.
support
But
gems.
there kind of has to be, right?
Well,
I didn't see
I know, that's what-
anything that
you
was
made
good
it-
for
You
me.
made this system
Nothing.
Yeah.
and that you need so many
Just
supports to
nothing.
support.
You
Because
do.
otherwise it's not going to work. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
especially with this one support system, it's like,
Mhm.
what have you guys done?
Well, I mean, look, this is why we have recommendations, and hopefully we can improve those as well, and continue to get that better. You know, like
There's certainly room for the complexity to get a little bit out of control here. So the recommendeds are going to become more and more important.
Right.
So we need to make sure those are very much right.
for sure.
You must be looking to players even to find some of those recommendations down the line as well.
In some
like what-
cases,
yeah,
in some cases.
what stuff is popularly getting
But
used.
the thing with the
play styles?
recommendations though,
Decay,
is that,
Riverside.
they can't really take into account what you've already got on the gem. So
Yeah.
the recommendations have to be just sort of generally good, but
Man,
not
this fucking
really taking
step
into
down there.
combos. You know, that kind of means they're a bit more simple. Like the recommendations are going to be more simple than what you'd otherwise be doing if you're not following them.
Feels like at some point you're going to need some sort of nested recommendation system. It's like, well, I'm kind of doing bleed stuff, so you go to the sub menu for bleed recommendations.
I'm less certain about that because I kind of don't want to get into the thing of actually telling you what your build should be. Yeah, that's a little bit different there.
Maybe like more sorting methods for the show me all the gems. Oh, because there's a lot that are only in there that are never recommended, right? At this point,
There are, yes,
Yeah.
there are.
That's,
Yo,
pretty
I don't know.
interesting,
This doesn't look like a
set
Q&A
yourselves
to me. This looks
making
more
up
like
sports there.
suck
So
the
another thing that you
Daft
managed
off.
to challenge that you set yourselves, and I always wonder, like, why did you do this to yourselves as
Oh,
Spectres?
yeah.
So originally those were planned to be in for launch, but obviously Spectres are all campfires. So well, hey, let's just give players access to every monster.
All right. No. Guys, I need my sound back. Something like that, right? Okay. So 0.2 is gonna suck so bad. That doesn't even make... It changes so much that I don't want to be changed that I don't want to play it anymore. I already got used to stuff the way it is. They change it again. Change it for the worse. It's crazy how they're so good at that. So good at always changing stuff for the worse. Oh well. I wonder what the prayer element is gonna be like. They're gonna be dropping so fast this time. Fucking Huntress. I don't want to do combinations, right? It sounds so fucking annoying. It sounds like a chore. Imagine doing like 4 combinations to do 6 mobs. Wow. Wow. That's... You don't even kill a fucking screen with that. And even if... That's the bad part, right? If you kill a screen, the screen is like 5 mobs. It's like 5 fucking mobs. It's actually depressing how boring this game is. Oh boy, but sometimes it does look so nice. I wish I could buy an MTX for that and make it red. A nice glowing red. Or like the, yeah. The way it is right now with the red mixed in there. That's the MTX that I want to pay for. I don't want a fucking finisher. I want to change the color of my spell. Imagine you could like make so much money from the rainbow crowd by just getting some flag shaped spell animations. If that was just a flying, I don't know, LGBT flag or something like that, or a rainbow. Oh man. Game of the year, instantly. IGN 10 out of 10 points. Best review ever. Could be very easy.
I need more mana.
It's so weird that there's no fucking contagion going around. I really wonder why there's two skeletons running around, but apparently, wait, some skeletons out. I didn't get any whispers, right?
Useful.
Would be sad if somebody wanted to buy something, but I'm pretty sure nobody is gonna buy anything from the stuff that I have. Otherwise, it would have already sold. Pretty sad about the wraps, though.
Death and decay.
I bet movement speed is really nice for this build. Or for any build.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve me.
Damn, I was really looking forward to this fucking announcement today, and I don't know, now it's like nothing. It's like you wrote a test in school and you're like, damn, I did really well. It's gonna be like an A++++, 110,000%. And then you get it back and see and you're like, wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, that's okay. That's okay. So we just know the devs will never make the game in a way that we enjoy it. Should just... Should maybe just play, stop playing. Maybe I should just stop playing. Fucking runes. Fucking tiered fucking runes. Who asked for fucking tiered runes? Who the fuck asked for tiered fucking runes?
Too soon.
And nothing about Crypt, nothing about Mire, nothing about shit fucking maps in this game. I can't believe that. I just can't. I just can't. There's such a big problem with maps in this game for endgame, and they do nothing about it. They do nothing about it. Just nothing. Just nothing. It's crazy. They do nothing. How do they do nothing? Which was Ravine the one that I thought that was Mineshaft? I think it is. I think it might be 79. I should at least get 81s or something. But I guess I don't have any. Should be easier to get content that's like worth doing it.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
If you're like level 100.
Undead.
Yeah. If you're like level 100. You don't even need the XP anymore, right? Then it really doesn't matter. I make the same dumb choice this time. You will, most likely, because you're planning to play the game, right? That's the first mistake. We had 5 months to learn. We had 5 months to learn, or 4, I don't know. And we all decided to not learn.
Death is my power to wield.
That really brought me down, this fucking announcement thing. That really took my energy and motivation. What game can I play though for the next 5 months? Holy shit, that's 5 months of just grinding in this game? Nah, that's too much actually. Can't play Deep Rock Select Survivor because they don't do any updates anymore. They just want to push for the release and cash some more money. Death Mosaic also dead. Like all the games that I used to play, they all been abandoned, sadly. You know when the patch drops, you know. No. No idea. It might be on April 4. Is there another fucking breach here? No, right. But the Schroeders are coming from so far away, usually they don't. Coming from really far away. How did those fucking fireballs speed up? How did they actually speed up? That's weird. Why can't I shoot on? Oh wait, there's some space. There's some space there. Okay. But for some reason, it also counts as a wall. Doesn't make sense. Economy about to be wild. Can't wait to see prices. Can't wait to see how I don't give a shit about it. Can't wait to see about that. Cause it's not like we're gonna find any good items, right? We never do. They also didn't talk about that at all, right? How loot just is trash in this game. And everything that you need, you get from trading. Which is not intended, because otherwise why would trading be so full of friction? Great. Why is the density so low in the beginning? It's like really bad at the start. Or maybe all the time. Maybe with this one, it's just bad. Yeah.
Too soon.
That was danger. That was real danger.
A gift from fate.
They die before my fucking curse can even go off. That's not how it's supposed to be. They also didn't say anything about breach loot being easier to pick up or anything, right? Oh, they announced nothing. They announced nothing. I actually have to go and check out the Path of Exile subreddit for a bit. Check what the sentiment is. And see if there's sane people there. If everybody's just sucking dick there too. It's crazy how common dick sucking has gotten.
I need more time.
Another breach? Damn, we're actually lucky with the breaches. Actually lucky with the amount of breaches. Second double breach.
Death is my power.
But yeah, I put some tabs with that, so it makes sense. It makes sense. It's so annoying not to actually pick up the stupid ass breach splinters, but fuck, it's so annoying. Why would I? Why would I? What is this? A mushroom picking simulator? No. Maybe turn breach splinters into some kind of energy, and at 300 it just forms a stone. I don't know. The way it is right now, it sucks. And they could just do like Twisted Domain. They could. Already got that. Which makes it so weird that they're not doing that. Imagine you got a problem and you have already a fix for that problem, but somehow you don't see that there's a problem, so you don't need the fix. Man, I wish they teased more about 0.2. Looks like we know nothing. We know that stupid ass Huntress is gonna suck. Yeah. That for sure. That for sure. I really don't want to do augury. Bloodwood was not too bad, right? Spiderwood sucked. Another blooming field. That's cute. Some pack size. Okay, maybe we should just make our new 15s. Okay, it's not new, but make our 15s. Huh? Why can't I do this when the menu is open? Cover 1 life on kill, that's not too cool. I don't have too much space left, sadly. I don't. Only 20? Should I upgrade all of those? Oh. Oh no, that's the wrong ones. That's the wrong ones. That 5 or 6? I'd say this is 5. Which one was grab? F2. Forging fucking sucks. Oh, there's corrupted ones in there? Fuck you. Oh yeah. Obviously there's corrupted ones in there. Is there a way to see them fast now? I don't think so, right? That was the way how this was going, right?
Yes.
Let's sell some corrupted ones first. Okay, I kind of have to rearrange shit now. Just so this works, I guess. It's gonna look weird for a bit. It's gonna look weird for a bit. Oh, there was nothing there? I forgot. So much work. And those two. Wait, no, there's none there. I keep forgetting. I'm too high. I would like to buy you. Oh. Yeah, just let me finish the reforging, okay? Just let me finish the reforging at some point. Okay, at least see somebody who's waiting. And one more time. So what does that person want to buy? Yes, sure. Oh, my Scorpus jacket for 100. Invite. Accept. This one, eh? Okay. Thanks and enjoy. that done. Identify those. Now I'm gonna grab all of those guys, I guess. Do I need to buy new vials? I might have to. Hello, how's everybody? Doing okay, I guess. Doing okay. Up of Alchemy. Could be doing better if this game didn't decide to fuck us. Oh, it's the devs, right? It's the devs. Devs really don't know what I want. Damn. Or rather, the devs really don't want what I want. Which sucking fucks. Also, nothing about easier upgrading of waystones. Nothing, just nothing. Is that the 100 Exalted that I just got? That I can instantly use? It's funny. I wonder if I still should level the monk. I will just do it off stream later. Okay, I don't have enough vows for that.
Go on. Yes.
How can I help?
I do not have enough vows for that. Can I buy those for regals? How about no? 25. 1-to-1? For real? Oh no. Why would you say something like that? $17? 17 seems fair. 17 seems fair. So I'm gonna do that. How do you like the update? What update? What do you mean by update? It's good, no? What do you mean by update? They are back? Who's back? Who's back? But who's back? Who's back? What do you mean they're back? What? Okay. What is in the update that makes you think they are back? Did you watch something else than I did? Maybe, yeah. Could be. I think we watched different streams. I think we might have watched different streams. Okay, then like this. Towers. What are they doing to the towers? Oh yeah, there's fewer towers now. Wow, there's fewer towers now. That's cool. That's cool. I fucking love that there's fewer towers now. I don't know. I like the tower spread part. I don't care about that at all. I just didn't like doing them. I don't think like having fewer towers and having bigger or more modifiers on them, I don't think that's that much better. No idea. No idea. It's no. I don't think it's a good change. Nothing that they said is in my eyes a good change. Everything that I saw today sucks. Just everything sucks. They don't. And you have few portals. No, you don't. You still have only one portal. Like, anywhere where it counts, you have one. No, you will lose juicy maps. Are you telling me that you're gonna do like a juicy map with a white stone? With no modifiers? That's not a juicy map. A juicy map, 6 modifiers, means 1 portal. I don't know, like people don't understand what actually is happening, right? They don't change anything about the portals. They change nothing about the portals. Okay, do we have movement speed? We do. Beep, ba, boom. Also, nothing about how bad the maps are right now. Bad maps are not being changed. No updates to crypts or anything. Nothing. Nothing at all. Breaches, you can't pick up system for breaches. Nothing. Reforge system for waystones or other stuff that's super annoying right now. Multi-upgrade or something for waystones. Nothing with quality of life. Like the patch was specifically the new maps and new towers. I think the new map, the one where you don't see where you're going and the map just starts generating around you, that's like a bad idea. It doesn't look like a map that I want to go. Also, none of the maps look like they were gonna be big and open. They all look like, here's some paths, there's obstacles. I don't know. Huge disappointment in my eyes. Like nothing that matters. And so many cool things for the hunters. Ooh, wow, synergy here, 5 combinations there. Uniques just for her. Can you make other classes cool? Maybe? Can you maybe think? Maybe just think about making other classes cool. Oh, which gets a new ascendancy? Guess what it is? Another summoner. Now we got like 3 summoner ascendancies. I guess they don't really have any plans for the witch except minions. Minions. That's so creative. That is so creative. And then the Huntress also gets minions. Two to all melee. Who's gonna take that? Nobody. Armor.
Until next time.
I don't know. Like nothing that I hoped for happened, and everything that happens makes me think, yo, they suck. Did I invite? Yeah. Chimeric Joy? Yeah. Trade. That's weird. Yeah, who puts stuff on the right side? Yeah, do I have to claim the drops manual or does it auto claim? You have to claim it on your own, I think, in your inventory. And it's still. Oh. Robbed the wrong person. Why? Why can't I? Enjoy. Yeah, I'm at 85%. 85% of the drop. Do I have to relog? I wonder. Would I have to relog to activate the MTX? I kind of want to see it at least once, right? Exclamation mark. Only 2. Only 2 crazy fun ones. That went way better last time. None here? Okay, pack size. Wrong pack size. Only 3. Well, that's some nice rarity. That's another nice rarity. Did they tell us everything for 0.2 or just some things? It's just some things, right? Was I done here? I'm actually not sure. They say, oh, 100 new support runes, and then they show us like 5. Recombination system for the... What are they? For the expedition guys? I don't know. It's just another chore to now do also those more, right? I don't want to do those more. I just don't. They're annoying, they're boring. That's the problem. Like their solution to bad content is gate good items or good techniques or whatever behind bad content. And that's how they make bad content in their eyes good. Because suddenly now everybody's doing it, right? Now suddenly everybody's doing the content that nobody was doing before. That must mean the content is good now. Does it though? That's a very unfortunate upgrading round. I should somehow try and farm some waystones. But I gotta say, like 3 per map is not enough. 3 per map is not enough. Because like there's so many bad combinations for waystones, right? Speaking of waystones. Oh shit. Also not excited about the essence stuff that they're gonna add. I just don't care about essences at all. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like all the crafting methods that they have in this game, they only work if you're like super high on currency already. If you're not super high on currency, if you're not hardcore loaded, you just can't craft like crafting is supposed to be done in this game. And for some reason the devs don't understand that. Especially this new item that gives you like even better bases. Oh, now you have an item, you have an orb that randomly protects one modifier on an item. Yeah, I cannot weapon swap. Nice, thank you. That took like 6 hours. So you could just brick your item with that, right? That's like just another way to completely brick your item forever. Yeah. Shit. Really not sure if I want to play 0.2. Really not sure. I guess I'll do it anyways, but... Hi everyone, hi Igor, hi. Igor, hi. I'm used to Igor's being drunk actually. Why are we stuck now? How about a little bit of density on this one? Did we put map size? Oh, Mac. 64% increased pack size, and this is what we get? Yo, I'm sorry, but that gotta be a joke. That gotta be a bitch-ass joke. How empty is this map usually? Completely empty? Oh, I just wanted to ask. I was curious. How are you out of mana when you're... See, this at 50%. At least at 50%. Nah. Ain't gonna go back for that. Love waiting 2 hours for those fucking explosions to go off. Nothing better to do with my time. And also nothing better than a tube for a fucking breach. Because we all know they expand like a like a tube. Not like a circle or anything. Bitch ring. Nice choke there. Great fucking choke. Nice choke to make sure that this breach is going to be one of the worst I've ever seen. I swear to God, but that one-shotted me out of nowhere. That froze me, stunned me, and one-shotted me out of nowhere. Good job. Good job. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, one portal shouldn't equal one death, by the way. Because that's retarded. That's retarded. Imagine you only have one portal in your base and you want to sell something while you're in a map. Now you can't do that anymore. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. Let me see Path of Exile. Path of Exile content reveal. Anything cool here? The Recombinator they showed at the end is outdated and will be reworked. Nice. It's good that they show like outdated stuff. That's amazing. That's probably a thing to complain about towers. But I was already playing the launch. I always thought towers have much larger radius and should be more rare, which is exactly what they're doing. I don't care about them rarer. I just care about them being boring. Now tower is just a unique type of layout with map content, and also there's no search function that we're gonna get for the Atlas. Nothing. We get nothing useful for the Atlas. Honestly, looks insane. Massive amounts of content. No. I love how people like call trash content. Like, if you like picking up trash, then you have lots of content ahead of you, but is that really how we judge stuff now? Let's start by controversial. Let's get some real opinions here. Elite for me, boys? Yeah. Atlas crafting map layout still sucks? Yes. Cool, I won't miss LE cycle start. In this topic, people who think this live stream covered the entire patch. Yeah, I don't think so. These balls are nice, but I'm not sure. I love limitations. It's not real. None of these changes make me excited for Pew 2. Yeah, that's still the same. Like somebody put it very, very well. The more they reveal, the less excited I get. 95% to the drop. Are they still live streaming? Are they still talking shit? Did they still not fix the microphone?
If you're a good player, you should be able to get up to the top of the stage as well.
You mentioned the idea of map strapping magic by default.
Yes.
Is that something you're still doing? Or?
I believe it is. But no, actually, wait, there wasn't.
Jesus. You know what's so weird? When you follow something, when you sub to something or something, anything like that, you just click one button, right? You click one fucking button, that's it. But as soon as you want to unsubscribe to something, it's like 10 fucking questions. Oh look, fast movement speed, that's nice. Stun threshold kinda sucks. Most shit kinda sucks on that, sadly.
Indeed.
Yeah, Could get some more energy shot actually, right? It did. And some int. Oh, I don't have sidekick active. You think we can get something for those? They have fast little boots. Oh, sidekick, please start. Did it start? No. Okay, that's great. That is great. It's not starting. Anyone know how long drops take to claim? Like 5 more minutes or something. I should get mine in 5 minutes. Think, I'm not sure. It says 97%. Continue. Tell me something about those boots. Tell me something about those boots. What else could be good here? Rarity find. They're way better than mine. They are way better than mine. I don't think anybody's gonna buy mine. How about we corrupt them and see if something can happen there? I can't buy the greater corruption thing. I also got no quality anymore. What the fuck? I haven't been picking up stuff at all. I got nothing.
How can I help?
Currency exchange. Give me some of the... I don't even know where they are. I want to scrap. Can I get anything else for that? Like this? No? 1-to-1? Are you fucking kidding me? How could it be 1-to-1? How would they be actually so expensive? I should actually pick those up again. Jesus fucking Christ. Only 12. Wow. 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 And nothing.
What is it? Go on.
I keep wasting my shit.
Time is of the essence.
Don't want to put it at 100 exalted. Also don't want to put it at 1 divine. Oh, the trick here. Is to change. Oh. Let's see.
Yes. I'll be here.
Why even have this fucking system where you all click somebody and he opens a fucking different menu when it never happens? Why even add this amazing system if it does not happen? I wish to know. I do wish to know. Okay, before was Bloodwood, right? Bloodwood is something I don't want to... Oh, claim now. I claimed the drop. I claimed the drop. Cosmetics. Extra effect. Yo, I've never seen this. Okay, I guess it's not in here yet. Let's restart the game. Do I have 2 instances of Sidekick right now? Right. Let's restart the game. It's definitely claimed. Okay, let's see. This tofu. Digital downloads? No. Transactions? No. Where was that? Manage account. View rewards. Executioners. Gotten. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we got it. Exactly 2 hours. Damn, we fast, huh? Fastest drops on the platform. Where is it though? Weapon added effect. Executioner's guillotine. I will never see that level up, but hey. Got aggressive after this time. Tired of trading drama. Drama.
Putrefy.
Drama, she says. He says. Carol, that sounds she. That sounds she-ish. Is that only for uniques? Only for bosses? That's a heavy build. Fucking heavy builds. How many more times do I have to click it? Too many. Left, right, up, down, left, right. Do that maybe? Oh, sockets, yeah. In general, just an easier way to pick up shit would be so nice. Oh, now the whole box is corrupted? I should have tried to chance it. I should have tried to chance it actually. Should have tried to chance that. Would be funny if you could actually chance them. Would be also weird if you can and I didn't know and I keep saying it all the time.
More mana.
We got a breach. And we got teleporter somehow. chance shards and a chance shard. Who would have guessed that? Every now and then you find 2 of them. You know what? Fuck, let's start this.
Death and decay. Death, take you.
I so hope they changed so much more. But it's so weird, like why wouldn't they tell us? Why wouldn't they tell us everything today? They got like 2 hours or something, and they waste like 1 hour and 30 minutes just to sit on the couch with this guy and get this jerk off on how great the game is and how innovative all the things are. Which they're not. Which they're not. I can already predict there's not a single new support tool that I will use or can use. Nothing that will make anything that I do better, easier, nicer. They might change how far contagion can spread though. They might like limit it or something. Can only spread 4 times. Okay. I would love to kill more monsters here, but
Death and decay.
the game does not have any monsters anymore. So disappointing. What a disappointing shit game.
Is my power to wield.
Is that a Bose? Didn't even see the fucking finisher. Good job. Didn't even see the fucking finisher. Oh yeah. This is empty. This is gone. It's kind of sad if it's only on bosses though. I would have liked it more on everything. And I think I gotta close my window. It's getting super fucking cold in here. It's weird, right? We got summer. Got fucking summer. It's still freezing outside. What is it right now? 6 degrees. Fake news. It's 2 degrees. Thinking about doing the monk, but I have to change a few things and I don't want to do that on stream because it's fucking annoying. Ammo, yay. Did they say anything about ammo getting better? I don't think so either, right?
Time is of the essence.
Oh well. That's some extra cast speed, but fuck that. And now we stop healing. Go to this. Hoping for something flashy. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. 20% more duration. That'd be great, actually. That'd be fucking great. Yo, it's gonna be 16 degrees tomorrow. Actually looking super nice. Holy shit. It looks like the April's gonna be super nice. Slick. Caverns. Anything up here? Riverside motherfuckers. Oh, there's a step actually hiding there. Do I have something big and nice for my step? I got nothing good at all. How can that be? Oh, 100% more gold, 100% more chests, 95% more chests. I wonder why they do that. I wonder why they add bad modifiers and try to sell them to us as good modifiers.
Give up all hope.
The executing effect is fire? Nah. Looks like shit.
None can oppose me.
Also, you only got that for stupid ass bosses. Wow. How amazing. It's just on bosses. How fucking boring. Stop getting slowed down.
I need more time.
That was amazing. Why are you not attacking anything? I don't get it in situations like that. Just do nothing. Even though I'm pressing all the buttons. That's lots of messages in a short time. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't look good. All right. This job's kind of meh, but I'll take it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really enjoy finish effects in this game.
Is my power to wield.
I don't think it's a good thing.
How
I don't think it adds anything.
putrefy.
Yeah, pretty much adds nothing. Just like breaches on bad maps. Just like breaches on bad maps, it adds nothing. that was cute. Lightning bolts? Nah, thanks. I don't want bad shrines. Yeah, it's only 2 mobs. Why can't you not just walk past them, bro? Can't go up there. That's Riverside. Riverside's just another tube. Tube. I can't wait for them to actually just turn Savannah also into a tube. They might do that, and then they're gonna call it deserted. Then they're gonna call it deserted. What's that? Tier 5? A boner 1 tier 5? Maybe I should check stuff like that. It's only level 80. We need 81, right? We need 81. That is nothing and nothing and nothing, pretty sure. Yeah. Could try something with this, but all I would do with that is alchemy that. And 15 elemental, that's kind of cool. No idea. No fucking idea. What to do with that? Just sell it? Just sell it. Does it go through it? Oh yeah, it'll just go through it. Man. I'd love to get to those towers before I get to the step. Because we could have like so much more there.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing phrase. It ain't no worries.
For the rest of your days. The last drop or more. I hope it's the last one. I hope they don't waste more time and energy on stuff like that. I think I'll go around. Shit. I think I'll go around. It's crazy how I'm out of fucking 15s again. Even though I just made them. I just made them. 400%. Yeah. I'll just take them all in my inventory. Fuck it. Fuck that. This is not where we are, right? Is it? It is. Is it more zoomed out? It's more zoomed out. Seepage, no boss. That's a bad stone. Bad stone goes in there. You could have 4 different ones. Weird.
Infection!
Another bone wand. I wonder if we're ever gonna see actually Chaos Wand. A unique Chaos Wand. Oh, and I bet it's gonna have fucking minion shit on it. Obviously, it's gonna have minion shit on it. Yeah. Is that what witches do? Witches? Minions. Actually, for some reason, they mistake witches for necromancers.
Death is my power to wield.
And everything smells like garlic here because I made some nice garlic sauce earlier. It's delicious. Already devoured pizza with that. Might do that again later. Might do that again later. I also might put some more lemon in there. I feel like I could use some more stuff. Yeah, right. Why not try some stuff? Oh boy. Do I love killing groups of 5? Do I love killing groups of 5? Punch must be so fun when you need like 6 combinations to just kill 3 mobs. Then you do it again and again and again. I hate this. Stupid ass breach on this map. And it's not the breach's fault, right? I don't hate the breach. I obviously don't hate the breach. Oh, and by the way, I found a fucking amazing horror manga. It's really good. It's just a kid telling stories, but yeah, there's some nice subplot around that. And the horror stories are good. They're not like shit bad horror stories. They're pretty good actually. Not Junji Ito stuff, but hey, it's getting there. Why's my nose itchy? It doesn't go away.
Pathetic creation.
So this is actually where this game was made, huh? This is the location? Crazy. I wouldn't have guessed. I would not have guessed that. Is it curse a skill? Skill duration, curse duration. I wonder. It's not a skill, I guess. I forgot about doing that breach. Are those monkeys? Oh, I'm not sure if I should go that way. I'm not sure which way I should go. Oh, you can't go up there? Cool. How about now? This is dead end, but superstition. superstition prevails. I really don't like how this splits up. I feel like I should have been way more here. Yeah, like this. And then some more. We're still in voice meeting, but I'm still be back. The glitch. You mean summoner?
Infection!
Lich. It's just a fucking another necromancer, I swear to God. Okay, Sparky's trying to tell me that the witch third ascendancy is not going to be a summoner ascendancy. The Lich. A necromancer. A Lich is pretty much a necromancer, right? Let's Google real quick. Is a Lich a necromancer? Dudes have to be necromancers. No, there's no lead. Oh. Okay, maybe he's not a necromancer, but he's using necromancy for sure. It's enough for me to be a necromancer. If it cracks like a duck, right? If it cracks like a duck, then it is most likely a duck. And if you hear hooves, you don't think of a zebra.
Death and decay!
Yo, could you please release me from the prison that is this map? Where are the rest mobs? Please. I'm about to give up. I also found exactly one motherfucking... what is it called? Checkpoint. Did they say anything about checkpoints? Are they gonna add more checkpoints? I bet no. I'm actually thinking about doing some sessions on tier 1 or tier 0. Yeah. Nothing's happening and I wonder why. I wonder fucking why. So there's 3 fucking rats out there that I just missed. I ran through one and didn't even kill that. That seems unlikely.
Too soon! A beautiful murder!
No, empty. You mean to say empty. Empty chest. Great. It's one of those fucks. Obviously never hit those. Because they always dig. Is that scheduled for drops? It's right now. You can get it right now. Be active. Oh no, be active. Watch a stream and after 2 hours you get a drop. Would that have got me? I'm not sure. Maybe. Feels like yes. Is one of them good? 81%. 96. What was that? Couldn't move it anymore. Double steaming springs. I need some waystones for that. Do I have like a 500%? 510%. Ouch. But I think there's nothing that ruins the run for me. That ruins the run. Finding 3 fingers. GG delivers crafting in 0.2. It's a casino machine. Yay! It's true. Oh man. Oh man. Waiting for reset like it's Christmas. If it was Christmas. If it was Christmas, then you wouldn't have to wait, right? Oh wait, like the reset is Christmas. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. I hate that I have to kill Essence bitch boys to finish the map.
Death is my power to wield.
I want to leave behind like a statistic that says, oh, some people don't do the essences. That's why. It's a free rare, right? It's essences. Don't they like essences? Don't guys have phones anymore? Don't you guys have crafting anymore? I wonder if GG's ever gonna do some videos where they show the devs playing their class. Oh shit. That'd be funny though. That would be funny.
I need more time.
I need to know why fucking mobs turn around. I hate that. What's my persistence on right now? What was I thinking about? What? There was not even any effects on me. There was not even any effects on me. Great, nice. Just wanted that clip. Good job. Good job, Nightbot. Good fucking job, Nightbot. Yo, amazing. Amazing. There was nothing that should have killed me there. Okay, great. Great, great, amazing. Oh, fucking... I'm losing it with this game. I'm losing it with this game. Look at that. There's nothing that should have killed me. Just nothing. I swear to God, like, how do you get just one-shot for no reason?
Infection.
Spells are not happening, that's cool.
I need more time.
Why? Why do you need more time, you fucking whore, when you didn't even do it in the first place? It's so retarded. Why does my countdown start? Or my cooldown? Why does the cooldown start when you don't even do the spell? It doesn't even make sense. It still costs the mana, it still fucking costs the cooldown, but it just doesn't happen.
Death is my power to wield.
I don't know what to do about this game. The more you play, the more disappointing it gets. It has like such potential, and for some reason that's being ignored. You know, by the way, does anybody see my spell leech work? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, my class is still completely broken because it doesn't have the most crucial thing that it should have. And that is a way to prevent me from killing myself with spells. Man, this fucking Q&A was so shit. That Q&A was so shit. Not a single fucking question asked. Just, oh my god, Devs, you're so good at making this game. Oh my god, Huntress feels so amazing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fucking retarded bitch. I swear to God. I hate that they sell it as a fucking Q&A event. It's not. It is not.
Putrefy.
Can I just be done with the map, please? Please, 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 please. I don't want to be here anymore.
Death is my power to wield.
I don't want to be a prisoner in this shit map anymore. Right, backtrack all the way to the left again. Then backtrack all the way down. This game is amazingly good at doing everything wrong. It is. Huh? That's one way to build it, found a better one. What are we talking about? Oh, don't tell me this fucking shit rares. Thank God I fucked around on Witch Hunter with other build idea. No shortcut. Oh, what's he doing actually? Oh, decompose, right?
Too soon.
Decompose. Does decompose minions? I hope not. Man, with Spectre you could do some real stupid bullshit actually. If you somehow can juice the HP. And there are modifiers, right? Modifiers that give you more life on the monsters.
Over here.
Yeah, nothing dropped in here, I forgot. Nothing dropped in there. More steaming springs? Why is there so many steaming springs? Jesus fucking Christ. Find us some gold then. Speaking of gold, I have none. Speaking of luck, I have 0 either. Shit. This is getting so annoying.
Infection.
Nice, stun me. I'm dead. Can't fucking do the weapon swap, it does not fucking work. Shit, I don't want to play this game at all. I don't want to play this game at all ever again actually. Just no enjoyment in this game. What do you do when that's the case? Oh shit. Mini break. All right. Just grabbed the last piece of pizza that I had. And it's so good. Actually, not the pizza, but the sauce. The dipping sauce. I'm a god at making that. I also want to try out some more stuff. I want to get some more. You know, fuck. But I want to put some more lemon in there and see if that does something. Oh well. And another boring run on this shit map. So big, so empty, so boring. Such a waste of time. Would be nice if there was some trial content that I actually enjoy. That'd be real nice. But sadly, no. They also announced no change to that shit system. And another no contagion until I put it. So weird. I need some way. Did I get other messages? No. I clicked it like 5 times. And I really thought my inventory was actually full, but no. And my finger's pressing so hard down on the D button. D key.
Give up all hope.
Just didn't start moving. It's so weird. I'm pretty sure where the D key is also where I stabbed my keyboard with the knife once, so... Could be that I took some damage there.
Out of mana.
5k gold, thank you. Miss Alva's gonna be very happy with us. YouTube, if you could just stop doing that all the time. There's still no add-on for that, huh? Wait a second. I gotta find out right now. YouTube video pause add-on. There's still no way to undo that. There's one for Opera. And there's one for Chrome, but nothing for Firefox. There's a Chrome extension, but there's nothing for Firefox. Tweaks for YouTube. Okay. Add to Firefox. Would be nice if we just already did it and just refresh that. Fuck YouTube.
Infection. None.
It's like the most annoying thing these days. Can't even listen to YouTube non-stop. What you gonna do if you want to fall asleep to a podcast or something? And YouTube, like, after 10 minutes is like, are you still watching? Yeah, I'm falling asleep. I'm trying to fall asleep. Thank you. You stopped me from falling asleep. You fucking retarded bitches. Good job, YouTube. I don't know. Can't move up. I'm pressing W. I keep pressing W. Come on, move up, you fucking bitch. Is there some lock or something? Some key lock? Just tell me where you want me to go. Tell me where you want me to go and I'll go there. It's a fair deal. It's a fair fucking deal. Yo, when the drops start, as soon as you start watching, you need to watch for 2 hours and then you get the drop. Easy as that, already got mine. Already sold mine for the highest bidder, 10,000 gold. That was a good deal. Can I use that? Can I maybe use this? Did it say shit golem? I think it did. I think it actually did say shit golem. That must be terrifying, by the way. Imagine you're a wizard, your enemy's a wizard, and you start conjuring like fireballs, this and that, and he just summons a golem made out of shit that starts walking towards you. Now that is warfare. Actually found the last mob by ourselves. Amazing. Any loot here? No, there's never loot. I wonder if they changed that. I think I only have bad waystones that I don't even want to, like, I got nothing for the I got nothing for anything. I got no pack size. I only got shit. Great. It's so easy to maintain waystones. Just they don't drop. If they don't drop, how the fuck do you maintain them, you fucking retarded developers? with some luck, you get like 3 15s per map. That's amazing. Out of those, one gets corrupted into something really bad. No, wait. Out of those, one already has something really bad. That means leaves only one, leaves only 2. Then you corrupt those 2 after they're fully done. Also destroys 1, and I would say the rate is even higher. I would say the rate is even higher. Like half of all the waystones that you find, you will lose them just to bad modifiers on them. Just bad mods.
Another core. Too soon.
Fucking hate running the wrong direction. Come on. There we go. This is down or upstairs actually? Nice. Upstairs. So those are magic stairs. Could lead anywhere. They could be leading anywhere. Jeez.
More mana.
I still haven't recovered from that fucking bad patch. And I guess I will never. And for now, I should just stay away from patch notes, from everything, teasers, announcements. It just makes me angry and sad. And disappointed. Very much disappointed.
I need more mana. Not yet.
Damn, those towers are so fucking big. And they use this one definitely to kill people here, right? I wonder if we ever gonna learn how to make soul cores. They're like a big part of this,
Too soon.
of the Val. Oh, was it the Val? Oh yeah, it is, it is. It was Doriani. Alright, some bacon for our step. Should have bought some bacon today. I bought some sweet potatoes, but no bacon. What am I supposed to do with those? I was thinking about making fries, maybe. Trying to make fries somehow. I think I will try. Oh, there's no way to get... Oh, I thought there's gonna be more here. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. Take those two. Could take those two. Oh, beautiful slick. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful slick. Gonna read some more comments. RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG, and then they add some more RNG. That's crafting. Oh, that's the wrong fucking window. Does that work for you guys? Does that work? Oh, sidekick. This. All right. Where's the new league? John Travolta looking around. Yeah, good question. What do you think? Oh, I want to definitely see that. Q&A was a joke. Nice. Hoping for a harsh nerf. No. 6 balls out there? No, they're not. Please delay the update to standard. And respect my essence is still not. New way for armor style working. Want a price dash for raw races. Private leagues. Why though would somebody want a private league, I wonder? No change to maps like Maya and Crypt Law. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Just can't find myself liking. Okay, we got some fun threads here. 6 months for this. You worked 6 months on this. Where's the content review? Where's the leak? All you showed is Ghosts from PoE 1, Exiles from PoE 1, Lake of Kalandra 1, of the worst PoE 1 leaks ever. We went, wow. Where's the leak? Where's the new content that you worked 6 months on? People are gonna be pissed. Oh no, it was 4 months. It was 4 months, okay. I think they actually made the towers worse. That might be true. It seems you made the mapping even worse when it was. How do you even do that? You introduced more busy work and chores and RNG. Wow, it's all downhill from here. That's exactly how I feel too. This guy thinks you can just copy and paste content from another game into another. I mean, that's what they do, right? Relax, it's EA. They've been on holidays. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. First of all, it was not 6 months. Yeah. Okay, not much. And the bad maps. 9% plus plus still are bad and not being changed. Crypt and breaches for life, yay. Also, how no reforge. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that open. Hope somebody's gonna post there. What do you think of new patch? I don't like the fact that we now have no Druid. Yeah, wow, great. I like 100 new support gems that don't do shit for you. New sentence, you. None of this is actually like. He's just assuming it's all better. None of that is proven good. New combat changes look amazing. What combat changes? What's the single combat change that I did? Only one new class today. Only 3 of 6 existing classes have their 30 ascendancy. Don't care about that. Also, no Act 4 so far revealed, huh? Definitely worth coming back and enjoying. No, it's not. It's absolutely not worth coming back to. I'm quite underwhelmed. Yes. 4 months after release, and we are seeing that even player which was playable in 2 demos. I need demos 2 years ago and nearly done 4 months ago. Is still missing. Oh. Q&A is a joke. No interesting questions. I'm hoping for the patch notes, but I assume patch notes does not feel like 4 months of development. Don't forget that one class every 4 months. AI release will be 2037. Very little of the stuff they revealed matters. There still is no balance. Of course, Q&A is pointless. The other guy basically just does PR for them. Isn't going to ask any questions that would actually bother them. Yeah, that's what sucks about Q&As. That what fucking sucks. Pretty all on compared to what I was hoping for. Exactly. It's super underwhelming. My biggest complaint is that their vision is pretty much just cock and ball torture for the masses. Might be. And they don't intend to make any changes to make the crafting system, so probably a showstopper for me. After it's bad, it's a bit, oh, it's super underwhelming. One portal per map is still trolling us. Yeah. One of the selling points for PoE 2 was it wasn't supposed to have all league mechanics and headaches of PoE 1. It was supposed to have more simplified experience. I guess that is gone. Yeah, there's nothing simple about this. Pretty disappointing. No mention of buffs, nerfs, balancing at all. Pretty stubborn compromise on portals. It somehow feels hostile when they press feedback this way. How dare anyone question the Vision 6 portals of the white map peasants? Yeah. Complaining I'm taking away the currency exchange. Do that, I don't care. Fucking do it. No mention of economy problems. Trade will always suck. Yeah, that's true. They also said nothing about trade. No trade changes at all. Maybe it's hard tech, but I don't think they should be adding so many new skills, supports, and uniques. Yes! When the rest is also completely just shit right now. Can't they just... They have so much shit already in the game. Make this work. Why don't they make it work first? We got 2 builds working right now. Stat Stackers, Spark Weavers. Wow. Why would you balance the game? Yeah. Very angry druid. Why does everybody want to fucking get the druid? Why do they care about the druid? It's just another fucking furry bitch. Holy, are there so many furries playing this game? I gotta say, furries are like the most ridiculous of all. What is it, fetishes? Remember when the plan was to release before D4? Love the day. Okay, don't care about this one. Q&A was just show nothing here? Probably wasn't even live. Yeah, pretty sure it was not live. That there's a joke too, but fanboys like to hype. Yeah. Oh man. Hoping for a harsh nerf. Everything is super unbalanced. It was so unbelievable broken that I still don't quite understand why it was let to stay like this for 4 months. I don't see ES being bad. I just survived with my evasion, right? Let me respect, no. Summon feels like Diablo 3 fight. What does he mean by summon? Oh, the summon mobs. Necromancer was gone. Blah. Game. I don't want to read that. Arbiter. I finally reached the Arbiter, but the fight is so bad. I will drop the game for now because I lost the will to push further. I understood the mechanics for the second try, but still died from flame blast hallways 2 times with 100% movement and roll. Because I arrived at the edge of the hitbox due to the far safe spawn point. But similar issues with the flame seeds start to spawn on the edge of my screen, which in the first place I barely noticed, and secondly I was crazy far away from my current spot, so I had a huge damage and got the boss under 5%, 5 seconds to 10. Once I started to the flame seeds with him. Oh, fuck that. The boss is just bad, mate. Super bad. This fight currently sucks. It goes against your natural intuitions too much. Yeah, also like you got no time. Imagine someone going into this totally blind, just playing it semi-casually. Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I hated it. So I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to know all of that? How the fuck are you supposed to know all of that? Okay, that's a short little interruption.
Putrefy.
Alright, so maybe we'll just try Last Epoch, because that's gonna be having a huge content update. Other than some other games. I don't know, for some reason I feel like the same way disappointed and sad that I felt with Diablo 4. It's just the same. It's like, we know you can do better, why don't you do better? Oh, is that really the best?
More mana.
Is that really the best you can do? I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. No, actually I will believe that. Jesus, why is that so full? Why was that so full? I dropped an Iron Crown? Interesting. It's gotta be like the worst spot to do this. This has to be the worst spot to do this. At least we can go now to the right.
Power to the wheel.
Okay, now here's where everybody's, right? I wish it went down further. I wish it went down further.
Too soon.
Can I get those? Can I get those dogs? It should be full. Yeah, it was. So many rares in there that I could have killed. Oh, great. Oh, fucking great. Maybe go all this way for this.
Too soon.
Yo, that's another fucking breach. It's so retarded. This is so retarded, actually makes me sad. Like every time you want it, you need it on a step or something, right? You don't get it. But on a crypt, Maya, fucking Val Factory or something. Hidden Grotto, Sulfur Caverns. Man, there's so many bad fucking maps in this game. I can't even believe. I can't even believe.
None can oppose.
Beautiful. You fucking retard shit game. How the fuck am I supposed to go back,
I need more time.
like, in time fast? Nah, that's not close enough, right?
I need more time.
Yo, actually made it back here, but wish it's already closing. Come on. I even teleported so the fucking contagion spreads faster. And sure, the mobs disappear but the ground effects don't. They stay. That makes sense. I keep smelling this fucking smell of drying wheat. I love it. I should get used to it though. Like usually your nose gets used to it, right? Apparently mine doesn't. How about even more fucking explosions on the ground? I should just put those explosions on me. Fuck the ground, put them on me.
Out of mana.
I still think I should get more kill on mana. Mana on kill. Kill on mana, that would be nice too. The rewarding chest. I love those.
I need more time.
I need to stand right inside of the fire. Just like that. Which is weird because I definitely teleported, but that's how this game goes. You press a spell, it doesn't happen. Which is weird. And the weirdest part is, you still get the cooldown. You still have to wait for the cooldown.
None can oppose me. How useful.
Ah, we can just walk there, right?
Too soon.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with my count? Oh, I'm dead. Cooldown is fucking 10,000% more. Look at that. That's disgusting. Ash is the loot. Yeah, there was actually nothing in the chest. There's actually nothing in the chest. Is that even legal? Yes? I don't know. If you say so, Dorian. Plus one to all skills. Could that be better?
Time is of the essence.
Do I have that already? Yeah. I cannot quality it up, but it also doesn't matter that much. Have to admit, it's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny that it gave accuracy. Wow. Actually, what's new? Not 0.2. Definitely not 0.2. Anything new here? People are barely posting on the fucking... Where auction house? Also not coming. Also not coming. So many things that are not happening. Millionaire revealed. The Tormented Club. Who cares about that shit? All right. Getting sleepy. I don't even know why. I got enough sleep. Might be a sugar crash from the coke earlier. Might be that. But I had to have a coke with the pizza. That was just too good. That was just too good. Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, I just want to blink through that. Why didn't she let me?
I am the apex.
Great. Job's not showing for me up. Wait. Go to your inventory. Do you still have the website? No. Go to your inventory, it will tell you everything in there. It will tell you if you're connected, it will tell you... I just copy pasted that fucking link, why didn't it work? Inventory. Copy, paste. Still says tweaks for you. Just go there. Just go there. You'll find any information that you need. For me, it actually said I had to reconnect my accounts because I had to reset some authentication tokens. But I don't think that's something other people do. So yeah.
Putrefy.
I don't think anybody else has to relink theirs. Unless you did something like that. Like log out from all the other applications. Yo, it's also not here. Motherfucker. Grafmaler. They will never change those names into something that's not shed, right?
Not yet.
Yo. There we go. What happens when we activate that, and why can monsters not do that? Execution MTX actually looks sick. Okay, glad you're happy. Glad you're happy. Contain an additional breach. I don't think I have anything for additional breaches, right? Check my breaches real quick. Did I dump some new ones? I feel like at least one or two. A little bit more than one or two. We can't corrupt those, right? Increase density, I kind of like those. Increase density, I kind of like those. Increase pack size. That's an even bigger one. Double 9%ers. Quantity of items instead, though. Yeah. And the breach is going here. Nice. Oh, double Mesa. Can I do this one fast? Just find the right way instantly. It's definitely not here. But maybe this direction. Let's hope it's the right direction. Oh, it still bugs out on hyenas for some reason. Hyenas, yeah. I say hyenas. They come from China. But when does it happen? Is it the contagion? It's contagion for sure. I just saw some black stuff bug out. Though when and why? Okay, that was fast.
Not yet.
Sweet, sweet, beautiful. And I still wonder why we can't just instantly go through the portal when we open it. Just the option for that. Just give me the option. That would be enough. Okay. We don't need it to contain breaches because it already has breaches. We just want more density. Okay. Okay, not the best, but also not the worst, I guess. I would like to have a good stone for that, though. You have actually nothing that's empty? I got this one. That's all the 15s that I have. Any pack sizes? Those two, right? Nice pack size, but sadly gold. Also gold. Both are gold. Fuck that gold. More rares, more pack size, more magic. Might as well do one of those. Any numbers? Not quite the right numbers. Oh no, I put those all on my back for no reason. Oh well. Still just an 80. Oh well. And then we go in and die instantly.
I can create better.
I barely started, they're already angry at us. Should we try and chance this? It's white. White not. Cannot be applied to strong boxes. Oh shit. Should not have just tanked that. Should have definitely not just tanked that. Hate going back for gold. But it's gold. Okay, game is downloading FPS again. I like that.
None can oppose me.
Shit. That guy died too fast. Am I dying too? Maybe. Can never be sure.
I will put you down.
That doesn't do shit for us. Or against us. And go. MTX kind of underrated? Why would you say that? Oh,
All part of my plan.
that was weird. That's some weird overlay shit.
Too soon.
Okay, made it out, and they died. That's only 5. And that's the end of the map. Okay, we go up. We go up. Kinda sad I couldn't chance that lockbox. That'd be funny. I mean, just make it disappear or make it drop uniques, right? Just make it drop uniques. Tablet. Those are always just irritated. It's kind of sad.
I am the apex.
Could be more random what they drop. Okay, this looked bad. Didn't it say breaches open faster? Why is that one worth picking up, huh? What's it with the volatile worm? Is that for leveling? Oh boy. That was some fun. No waste stones though. What a waste, yo. And I'm pretty sure no second breach. Or maybe. Or maybe. How high is the chance for a second breach on this one? 26%. That's some nice juice. Now why no clips tonight? What's wrong with my... Is it Nightbot or is it actually fire? Let's see real quick. Fire. Firewire is still active though. Nothing I can do about this. That sucks. Also sucks that it has to be at the end here.
Infection!
Alright. Yo, I tried to put a fucking spare in there, I can't even. I can't even because they die too fast. Everything just dies so fast. Yep. We need more time in here. Oh wait, somebody wants to buy a tier stone from me. Okay. Surely after the breach. After the breach. Give me that. Okay. Oh boy, I need like a pickup crew for this shit. Yes, sure. Invite to party. Actually, somebody trying to buy waystones. Yeah, for some reason I put all of those in there. Party was disbanded. $635. That's some percentages. Okay, he's not coming. I don't see why that one would be valuable or anything. This guy's not coming, huh? Okay, then he doesn't want to buy it. Fuck me then, or fuck him then. One or the other. Yes, I'm crying now. We're doing easy 100x. Oh, right. Hope I just get some unique mechanic to make her stand out.
It's about time.
Looks like she's gonna have lots of combinations and synergies, huh? With that fire and electricity and all that. She gonna be a windy bitch. Ready to buy? Oh. Now he says ready to buy. Wasted 2 portals on that. Wasted 2 portals on that. Alright. That's an easy 100x though. I know what he's gonna do with that though. He's gonna use that on a citadel and get like 3 fragments or something. Thanks. And that's gonna be like 3 divine or some, I don't know. Something like that. But I'm okay with that, because I could not do that. Did that already drop? Might as well. Additional breach and density. Damn, now I want a tower. I do have towers. I do have towers right there. When do they refresh the drops? What does that mean? You mean new drops? I don't think there's gonna be more than this one right now. Which is kind of sad. Kinda sad. Last time we got like 3. I thought it was 2, but it was actually 3. I got 3 empty accesses. I wonder if I got any from PE1 actually. Like I've been watching lots of, not lots. I've been watching Asmongold a lot, and whenever that should have been a drop, I'm pretty sure he did also stream. A blue stellar, how unfair. Too much rarity. Just too much rar. Did we even find anything? Oh yeah. I kinda wish I could find it though. I kinda wish I could. Is that unique? No. Just yellow. Oh man. I could use that Riverside. 22% is already, 17 is already nice. Fucking Valve Factory down there. Headland. What is Headland? What might Headland be? Headland. Yeah, I'm out of fucking waystones. I'm out of fucking waystones pretty much. I know somebody's selling, or some are selling some for 1 each. Is there anything that's 550, 530, 530, 470? Yeah, I guess I should try and get some. Oh, 610. Nobody wants to buy a 610. That's sad. I'm not hitting them? No, I was hitting them, but they were immune. Why are there birds in a cave? Who puts birds in caves? Aren't birds in caves called bats? Pretty sure, right? Yo, my life is a little bit low. Another fucking aura? So if I could just have one who's dead, I'm dead. I got fucking chain stunned from that. I got fucking chain stunned. I hate this game. Each of those fucking lightning strikes stunned me. Go suck a dick, you shit game. Just so annoying. Just so annoying. I hate one-shots. Oh, it's not a one-shot. It is one-shot. Because all of them hit you.
Putrefy.
If one hits you, they all of them hit you. So please stop your fucking retarded logic. It is a one-shot.
More mana.
Funny thing is I would have 6 portals on this, huh? Crazy. Six portals when you don't need them. That's... Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope GG's the next company after Ubisoft that goes broke. I hope they do. Move. My mood is so fucking ruined for the day from this shit ass announcement. Like, imagine having not a single thing to look forward to. Not a single thing in this game to look forward to.
Not yet.
Yeah. No idea what to do about that. No idea what to do about that. So, additional breach. But the additional breach is only worked up there, right? So maybe just go for 11% density and rarity. Big one. That'll be 28% density. It's Riverside though. Increase rarity, some magic monsters. Drops just cosmetic or anything useful. That depends on you. This... Oh wait. Drops are just cosmetic. There are some MTX that can be useful, like the one that I'm using right now, the Faradun legs, or body armor, where you don't roll anymore, but instead you dash. This looks way better. It looks way better, right? Than stupid fucking rolling around on the ground. Like a toddler or something. Much rather would I dash.
Death and decay.
Couldn't use it for a long time though. Let's see if I just have some fun skill interactions. Did you watch the video earlier or not, Wiz Khalifa? I guess you didn't, because it looks like she has a lot of them. So many that you're thinking, wait, why does no other class have cool shit like that?
More mana.
Yeah. I have no mana at all. I'm full on mana. Duality of being a witch.
I need more mana.
I need more monsters. I need a better map. I need so many things. It's so underwhelming being here.
Another core to serve me.
Raid Scuttle. Okay. Somehow I had a feeling that this breach is gonna be here, but I thought it's gonna be down there. Not up there.
I will put you down.
Are you not doing any spells? Did you know that? Still, everything is dead somehow. Still, everything done. Bad mobs. Bad mobs. I want those.
I need more time.
Big fireball. I'm scared. Come on, start some shit. Nice. Not so nice.
Too soon.
I'm still on blinking. That confused me. Oh,
More time.
yes. Quite indeed so.
It's about time.
There's only one waystone drop from this. Must be so easy to fucking sustain waystones. It's so easy, right? I mean, they will definitely show us how, right? At some point. Do we even have a chance here? 100%, okay.
Death and decay.
Should maybe not go through that. Riverside? Is that Henry and Henry? Double Henrys? Might be double or triple Henrys. I have no idea. Is a gorilla? It is.
Best dodge that.
Trying to, bitch. Fuck. Oh, somehow that didn't hit me. Bitch.
All part of my plan.
I want a good mag attachment drop. You should get this one. I like this one. Every now and then it goes sparky spark and makes things explode. Can be annoying. Can be annoying when you're somewhere in a city and like 5 people have that. In the caravan, that can be super annoying. That can be super annoying. Can't wait to be in the caravan again. Some nice resis. I was supposed to say that's some nice evasion, but no. No, sir. It's also done with those. And we're done with this. Jesus, so much bad loot. So much just bad loot. Camel hideout. Could that be a... Maybe do this too. Increased gold find. Yeah, whatever. Whatever the fuck.
I will put you down.
I don't believe you. And isn't she like actually supposed to be a necromancer? Wouldn't that mean she would also pick them up again?
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Better waste on loot than on the boss map. Crazy. Crazy.
Out of mana.
Great. Might have been not the right spell to use first. And we stopped again.
Another corpse to serve me.
I wonder if there's any specters that can actually buff you. I bet there are, right? 'Cause there's definitely some mobs that buff you.
I need more mana.
How about you specter some mobs with periodic invincibility, aura, and revives minions? Oh no, wait, we're not the minion. What's allies? That's allies, right? Revives allies.
Undead.
Drenched in blood. Increased rarity. Now, if that would do something actually, that would be great. Drop us a divine. It didn't. It dropped.
More mana.
It dropped. That was amazing. Should get some pack size, or I don't know. It's only 6% though. Ugh. So sleep right now. Damn. That'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. I want a hammock to sleep on actually. Ooh, 10 bridges. We got a 10 bridge. Rarity and I like to do some rarity, obviously. But we need quantity, actually, right? If we choose anything, it's gonna be quantity. Only one? Actually, only one. That's crazy. Should I have more tablets? $18, $16. Yeah, could do lots of shit with that. Even reach the quantity. Quantity on man, monsters. Okay, there's way more here. Expedition encounters. Ugh. Can I expedition that? Oh, actually maybe something with the boss. Okay. Items dropped by map bosses only. Now that sucks though. That's double. How about this? How about this? Who knows? Quantity up and quantity up and go. 2 Valve factories? Oh my god, you fucking bitch of a bitch. You bitch of a bitch. I'm gonna regret that, huh? What else do we have down here? Bugs out. Caverns. Rust Bowl. Rust Bowl wouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, Rust Bowl has actually a boss. I forgot about that. The Rust King. I wonder if that's like related to the King and the Mist and shit like that. They all look the same.
I will unmake you.
Cast Lightning Storm. Nice. On a map where I hate lightning already so much. Tier 2? Oh man. I wish I had more that I can actually reforge. This was split like on the left and on the right, on this checkpoint. Why am I wrong about this? I go down here. Then that's a dead end. Okay, good. I remember that. I totally, completely remember that. Ooh, ritual. It doesn't even make sense. All that fucking lightning, that's just too much damage. I will never do anything Val again. Anything that has predominantly just Val content, I'm out. It's just insane, stupid and retarded. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense that it takes so much damage. Great, do I want that? Fuck. I hate this game. Do my brutes taunt or something? I feel like every time I got my brutes out, the enemies are like trying to get to them way more than to me, yeah. Grants purity of lightning. For some reason that's supposed to be good, I guess. Some people use that. Ain't gonna get that. Just gonna reach the bottom here, if we can. Yo, I got this fucking super skill where I always go for the strongest mob on the contagion. That's so stupid. That's so insanely stupid. I did it again. I did it again. There's no boss on this one, right? That'd be kind of nice if that's possible. Will happen though, for sure in the future. One of those pits, I bet. They're just gonna put a boss pit somewhere. And I really hope we get Naputazi as a boss. Fucking missed that fight. I can do that soon on my monk. I think I can do that soon on my monk. By the way, why are items, like endgame items, right? Hands of wisdom in action and shit like that, why are those available at 52 already and not later at like 70 or 80? Would make way more sense, right? Or Astromantis. Okay, not Astromantis. Astromantis is a luck item. Nobody ever gets that. Oh, the breach is that far away? I thought it was right next to us. Oh, right next to us. $968. No connection to that.
More mana. This is my power too.
Finally, Diviny. It's time, huh?
More mana.
Then find more mana. I might actually be in a good spot here. Yeah, I was really smart to not have any corpses around me. Right to that fucking big boulder.
Too soon.
suck everywhere.
Putrefy.
Cheating? Real good cheating. Uh-oh. Almost cheated myself. Oh, that closed really fast. That closed really fast. Oh well. Didn't really fit the density, I think. Can't even find the density there. 78%, not too bad. No pack size though.
A gift from fate. More mana.
Then we also have like super high rarity, 240%. Oh, that's why we dropped the divine. How about another one? No shit. No shot. No shot. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, please clip word. I'll clip that myself. Error connecting. I gotta clip that myself actually. Wow. Wait a second. No shit. No shot. No shot. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, please clip word. I don't know why the fucking Nightbot doesn't work anymore though. I wonder. That's annoying. Into remote server. Since switched to using other bots. Yeah, I guess I have to use another bot for that. Sucks. Need some bot that can actually do some comments.
Putrefy.
Sadly, it doesn't work on Streamlabs. I tried that. Or maybe it does work, but I didn't figure it out. Oh, nice. Nice 15s. Titties first? Does it say titties first? It does say titties first, well. Good name. There are 2 divines in one map. 2 divines in one map. That feels good. That feels good. After all that shit today, after all that shit, bad patch and boo patch.
Yes.
Now I really don't want to do anything below 240 rarity anymore. 7 to all attributes. 1 to 14. Is that good? Why would people want this? Why would people want that? I don't get it. What did it put in here? Oh. Oh, it can't put the right amount, I guess. Do you have any 14s here? 13s? No. That's not worth anything. Maybe it can be worth something. Did it lose something? Oh. 1 to 15. We got some more attributes and we got more life rack. That seems nice. Nothing like that? Oh, I didn't quality it up. Quality would have given another 20 spirit, I'm pretty sure. Fuck it. Fuck it, I don't care. Oh, you're supposed to go in there. Okay, that was a nice step. Copper Citadel. I have no waystones. Wait, there's a breach on that? Who does stuff like that? A breach on that? How the fuck do I not have any waystones left? How the fuck? Okay, and alchemy orbs 1, 2, 3, 4, and augment. Is that even augment? I have no idea. It is. Good to know. And yeah, just drag up them. Not gonna vow those. Ain't gonna vow those. Okay, and now we remove 1. And then we remove 2. And then we remove 2 more. That's 4. 4 out of 12, right? It was 12 that we had? Yeah. That's amazing. That does be amazing. Oh, shit. It's just the third that's completely useless. That the plants, that plant. Shit, I'm gonna die to that faded dude again, I guess. Always die to those. Whoever it was. That's the thing, I don't even know who's on what. Shimano was the last where I died, right? Yeah. Fuck. Right before he was about to die. That was the worst part. Got no crazy juice. What about those that I'm trying to sell? Ah, those with burning ground. And extra crits. And more crits. And monster life. Yeah, I guess we don't do it. I guess we don't do it mega juice, we just do it normally. Why does it say 3 and then it says 2 here? That's wrong, right? That must be a bug. 100% rarity, quantity, but also fucking gold. There's just so many bad things that you can put on a fucking waystone. Well, not bad, but useless. Useless. Copper Citadel. Is that Gaynor? Did I check if that was Monster Life? You should never go for Monster Life and stuff like that. It's Shimamra again. Okay, no monster life. Didn't it say there was a breach on this one? No. It said there was a breach on this one. How's that gonna go?
I will feast on your soul. It's about time.
Mobs are weak as fuck for some reason. I always go for the wrong one first. I'm so retarded. So retarded. There is a breach on this. Holy fuck. That's retarded. That's like hella retarded. I'm sorry, but that's true. That just is true. Wait, there's some over there too. I just saw somebody shoot from over there. But there's no map. Is there even a good way for this to open? I don't think so. I have to go back. I have to go back again.
I need more time.
That was not the group. That's the group. Really hard getting good numbers here, I guess. Are you guys dying over there? Yeah, they are. Easy. Easy escape. And back we go. What was stopping me there? Nothing? Well, that's weird. Now you're in my way.
Suffer and die.
That's really weird with the breach on this one. That's really, really weird. Nothing that I need more. Definitely not. I hope maybe this time to defeat Jimanro. That would be great. I'm just really, really bad at dodging. Really, 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 really bad. Sapphire. Putting the joint away, actually. Smoking hell a lot before I do that. Okay. J Man Ray.
One way or another, this ends here. We repay hate in kind.
Problem that I hate, that I have with him is his spear hurts.
Will not win.
Is he already doing the sand?
Endless.
Let's do this.
Suffer and die.
Oh, what's he hitting me with?
But the beast
getting his life back.
Time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. We will blot out the sun.
How about you don't?
You into dust.
Not with that.
The era of the Faradun is dying.
It's now. It's over. Why does he kill himself with a fucking spear though? Okay, 2 fraggy boys. Oh. Iron Greaves. Iron Greaves, but still not 19. I can't get any 19 somehow. Level 81. 16. Oh, we can. No, what do you think is flop? I don't see any good changes. No quality of life. I've been expecting like way more. No changes about the maps that suck. I don't know. And they put so much work into the hunters where I'm like, why didn't you put any work into my witch? Where's all the love for my witch? No love for my witch at all. No, not those. We wanna... I have no more quality shit. Hate that I don't have any quality shit anymore. Valid anyways? Valid anyways. Oh, yeah. Another socket. Another socket. But I gotta say, like, flat 20 resi is better than another socket. Yeah. Maybe somebody wants that. Well, there are 2 things more important. Endgame and craft. What endgame and what crafting? What are you talking about? What crafting did they add? The fuck are you talking about? You mean the RNG on top of the RNG on top of the RNG? That's amazing. That's amazing. Just more and more RNG. I don't... Recombinator. Which is going to delete your item and also gonna cost artifact shit. The worst of currency from the worst of content. I don't know. I don't know. Also, Recombinator, it can fail, right? That's still fucking gambling. It's still all gambling. Where do I put those fragments? I have no idea where to put those, actually. No fucking clue. Mineshaft? Lofty Summer, that sounds delicious. Anything with high rarity. 133. Shouldn't use that on that, I guess. It can, but it's OP. I don't think it's OP. I don't think it will be OP. No trust. We'll see, but so far, look, best way to describe everything about PoE, the more they reveal, the less excited I get. I don't know. Doesn't make me want to play anything. I also don't think the tower change is gonna be nice. I don't think there were too many towers. I just thought it's boring and annoying to do towers. They could have left the amount of towers and just gave us the three extra sockets and more range. That would have been okay. Also unique tabs that will be gated behind some content again. I don't know, like the only way they have to make you do stuff that sucks is put cool items behind that. And then everybody's like, oh my god, suddenly it's so good. I think of the new class, nothing. Nothing, that's just... Okay, I guess it could be funny, right? But when they say you got like so much synergy, you can like have 4 combinations of things, right? And then you build up those combinations in what for? To kill a group of 6 mobs? And then you walk 5 meters and you do the same thing again? No. No, I don't think so. Also, Witch Ascendancy, Lich, that's just Necromancer again, right? That's just more summoning with specters and all that. I don't like minions. I wish I had a witch that could do some dot damage, but I don't know. It feels like when you start playing a witch, the spells that you get, it's like Contagion, Essence Drain, and it feels like there's nothing that builds on that. Like the essence of the witch. Oh, don't do that again. She did that yesterday to me.
Hold this. For the king.
Was she about to charge? Don't do that, bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't! That is so dangerous when she does that. No! Oh. Thought she teleported to me with a fucking Allahu Akbar move. Ooh. Still afraid of that bitch. Still afraid of that bitch. Is there no loot? Didn't I get like something with high rarity or something? No, I actually didn't. Oh well. Guys, tell me, what are you super excited about for 0.2? There's no Act 4, no Act 4. But I'm pretty sure there's still so much stuff that they didn't announce, right? There's gotta be stuff that they didn't announce that's gonna be nice. But so far, I don't feel like I wanna... Like, there's no new stuff that I will experience. Nothing new. I just have to relearn systems. I don't want to relearn systems. I just don't. Turn your votes right. Oh yeah. Didn't I turn those chat messages off? Because they were super annoying. Look, I'm just super hardcore disappointed that there's so much wrong in my opinion with the game, and they don't think about fixing any of that. Not even a small thing like if you want to reforge lots of waystones. They don't even make that easier. Am I the only one that's doing that a lot? Like turning all your 12s, 13s, 14s into 15s? I'm not the only one that does that, right? Or maybe I am, because apparently it does not affect the devs or other people that are complaining about it. What about upgrading them though? Upgrading one inventory full of 15s into fully 6 mod. That's a chore, right? That should be somehow way easier, right? And the easiest way right now is having alchemy orbs to skip a few steps. That'd be nice, right? But right now I got a script. I made myself a script to upgrade my waystones. Or not to upgrade them, to reforge them. So at least I can do that. At least I can do that, because that's so annoying. That's just so annoying. Map rolling is super tedious, yeah. I also wish we had like, look, how cool would it be if we had like a little window on the right side that shows us like all the accessible ones that we have, all the accessible nodes right now. And you could just jump to them and you can sort them by like how many modifiers. Ooh. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be fucking nice? It would be. And it kind of perplexes me that developers don't think the same way about stuff like that, right? Do they not see those issues? Do they not feel it as an issue? I need to understand that. Because right now I just feel like that, completely retarded. Completely retarded and ignoring everything that's obvious. So I could turn one divine into like 400 exalted and then buy around 415s with that. I wonder if I should do that. Then I need to upgrade them all. That's gonna be it's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be another 1,200 exalted. Yo, upgrading them is fucking expensive and annoying. Yo, I haven't been here a lot. I have not been here a lot. It's kind of sad that some maps are so rare, but on the other hand, Grimhaven and Necropolis and shit like that, I'm super happy that we don't have that too much.
More mana.
Don't. Oh, nothing is happening. I feel like I'm playing no build at all. Okay, everybody line up. Line up. Line up. Try not to damage. Oh, maybe crit? Do they have more life? Where's my damage? Oh, fuck. Great. Waste the gloom.
I need more time.
I don't get it. What was the red buff that or debuff that I had? Red guy looking angry doing this. I had that like for a millisecond right before I died. And I fucking hate GG for doing that. You never die to something that you actually can see. It's always something where we have to have some kind of clip or I don't know. You have to analyze it actually. It's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. Which might be the best class or the worst, no in between. No idea. No idea. Why's my graphics card dying again? Like yesterday. Would be crazy. First game that killed a graphics card for me. I'm just full deck's kind of scary for survivability. Isn't that also full evasion? But you know what I noticed in all those videos that when they showcase stuff earlier? How low the characters went in life every now and then. They didn't even like panic. They were kind of expecting to be like at 20% life for a little bit from one attack. They're like, that's okay. I can survive this.
Death is my power to wield.
And now I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I don't have my energy shield. I'm dead for sure. That's what it feels like though. Yep. There could be some contagion just spreading everywhere, but somehow, I don't know. It's one of those days where contagion doesn't do the shit. Any more mobs? Oh boy, what a bad breach. What a bad witch. Could easily killed those before. You change anything on your build? No. How would I? I know some maps it just doesn't happen. Can't be the armor, not the accuracy. Areas corrupted? Nah, I don't think so. I have no idea what could be. I like this though, I like that. I did change one thing. I put persistence on this one. So it's active longer, but it also takes longer to spread fully. But I don't really care about that. We only need to spread or to be active on one single mob, and then it goes everywhere anyways. It's watching right now. Count for drops. Yes. Yes. You should already have it actually. Unless you just tuned in. But I don't think anybody who cares about PoE missed out on the announcement earlier, right? I saw like 146,000 people in PoE stream, and I think Asmongold had also like 50,000. That was a bit. That was quite a bit. Don't remember the release numbers though. On release I think it was insane. Oh great. Feels like I'm doing less damage. Oh, they got way more HP. But if they had more HP, that wouldn't matter, because that's where my damage comes from their HP. Which is kind of funny. Trial of Suck My Ass, I was always like, oh, enemies get 50% more life? I don't care. Thanks. I'll take that with happiness on my face. That's a weird thing to say. Touchblade. Ooh, daddy, don't touch me.
A gift from fate.
The thing is, I don't even see how many low-level tier stones they're dropping, right? Could be still so many 13s and 12s that I don't pick up. But I need to loot through the raiders. A bomber bow. Man, I just want to craft something insane. Sell for a fortune. Do it. I wish you all the luck for that. But I think... The thing is, like, would we even recognize value? Me, for sure, nah. I'm dumb as bread, I would say. And that's a compliment. Not like toast, right? More like some nice sourdough.
My king
Not this dude?
lives.
Yeah, I'm really good at aiming, I know. Oh. Don't do it in my direction, okay? That's the loot? Maybe this, maybe that. A blunt quiver. A blunt quiver. Makes it easier to carry our blunts. I want to bring that thing though. No, fuck. Did I click on the fucking helmet or did I click exactly on the fucking quarterstaff? Drops on for everyone or just partnered streams? Everyone. I think. I'm pretty sure I got mine from my own stream. Yeah, I didn't watch the other stream for 2 hours. Yep. Nice resis, shit life. Got a double. That's a double stat though. Thorns. How is thorns a prefix though? That's like spitting in our face. Why even try? Why even try?
Of course.
Why even try? Okay, Headland. I think I've never been there before and I like it. I think I like that. Val Factory, no. We will never go anything Val ever again. We just won't. I hope. Fortress. Steaming Springs. Looking nice though. Looking nice and juicy. Unlike my Waystones. More life, that's okay. That is okay. I always feel like I could crack my neck, but it's, I don't know, not happening. And then I try to overdo it and I hurt myself. I'm just way too strong. It is what it is, right? And also brittle, very brittle. But I never really broke a bone yet. Kind of broke a wrist, but I don't know. Like one doctor said it was broken, other doctor said it wasn't broken. I'm like, I don't care. Just give me the fucking cuff or whatever it is, so I don't have to write this test. Thanks. That's a real godsend. And that fucking teacher, she was like, because I knew, I was super like, I don't have to write this test, I don't have to learn, right? I came there super unprepared and she's like, I could have the others do the test, like writing test, and I could just do some oral exam with you. And I'm like, no. And she's like, why didn't you prepare? And I'm like, my hand is broken, ma'am. Why would I prepare for something that I don't have to do? Yeah. I don't know if she hated me before that, but after that she definitely hated me. Shoot, grab that. I just noticed, is there at least any fucking steam in those springs? Oh yeah, there is. Could be dirt too, actually. Yeah, that's our amount, huh? Is anybody gonna use that? Anybody gonna use that mount skill? I really don't know what to think about that. It's just normal movement speed, right? While attacking, while auto-attacking? I have really no idea if that's that good. No clue, we'll find out. Oh, not me, but definitely somebody will find out. They'll post a video on YouTube and then everybody's gonna do it or not. That's how it goes. I swear to God, it feels super good. don't lag. No. I wasn't done here. Stuff's alright, but I would not buy it. Yeah, same. I mean, in general, those finishes, they don't look cool. I said earlier, I want different colors for my spells. I want Contagion to have like a red glow. Red, blue, black, purple, whatever that is. I like that. One change that I do like is that we don't have any XP loss on Pinnacle content anymore. They're like, yeah, we can do that, but you also don't get any XP anymore from Pinnacle content, okay? I'm like, wait, we got XP from that? That gives you XP? How much? 5? Not percent, like 5 XP in total? Those guys be acting. What's happening here? Man, I could have used that time so much better. Uh-oh. Isn't she supposed to stay down when she does that? That was funny. Is she crit immune? Yeah, I think I'm only doing 50% of my damage. I actually got 50% more health. Oh, actually 70% more. But I'm still only doing 50% of my damage. I mean, I see the numbers.
A gift from fate.
Okay, let's see. 120% more monster life. Wait, what? That's a little bit. Jeez. Yo, that's not fair. 95% monster density didn't feel like that at all. And no crit immunity? I felt there must be crit immunity. My crits don't crit. I feel like there must. Finally seeing loot again.
Putrefy.
And petrify. Sounds really close to pedophile. I think about trying some off meta next time. Yeah. Anything you do yourself or that you come up with yourself is gonna be off meta, right? So that should be how you do it. Where do I have to go? Right.
Not yet.
Look, I gotta admit, it sucked playing the witch, not knowing what I did, but I don't know. I love her now. Wait, I can shoot through it, but I cannot walk through it.
Death is my power to
Prevents
wield.
recovery and proxy tango. That's some bullshit.
It's about time.
That's bullshit. That's far away. Is there a reason why we're gonna get a row as a mount? Are those considered to be mounts in this game? Is there nothing better? No hordes like mob in this game? No cows? There's definitely cows. Is there a cow level though? I guess they are not allowed to do that. Copyright laws and all that shit. Yeah. I just opened a portal for those monsters to go through. That'd be funny. Would be funny. Might just craft this time and see if I can get rich early. You can't just craft. How are you gonna have the money for that? How are you gonna have the money? Fucking armor. That's really high though. Max, no, it's life, not mana. Nothing to really care about, sadly. Sadly, nothing to really care about. Seepage. There's lots of shit on that seepage. Even a boss. I think that's the only pack size that we have, right? That's a pack size. 37. Can we get something out of that, please? Where did I put it at? Motherfucker, that's a 14. Am I retarded? That's a 14. Okay, how about this one with a 133%? We should find at least one divine there, right? That rarity? At least one.
I can create better.
It really sucks having no rarity on your gear. It sucks bad. Great. Instantly found a dead end. I hate how I'm actually happy about finding 15s.
I need more mana.
I feel so weird. Okay. Are those Vals? Kind of. Are these Val machines? Okay, got quantity juice, what quality juiced? Please just do the right thing. Please do the right thing.
Putrefy.
Nope. Yo, I clicked on those doors, you stupid asshole.
More mana.
Yeah, but you're not doing the thing. You will be getting all the mana in the world, but you're not doing the thing. Mana sounds awfully close to money. Got no money. No divines yet. Oh well. That looks bossy.
I need more time.
I should not have done that. Expedition.
Local, come here.
Come here. That sounds awfully demanding. Don't know if I can say no to that. It didn't even show it. It didn't even show it long enough. Oh, nice. Where's the orange mark though? It went off after like a millisecond. Now that was fun. That was fun. Thanks for ruining my game. The game. I don't have any. I got nothing anymore. I got nothing anymore. No fucking waystones, nothing. Even this is dead. All dead. Time for 0.2. Ah shit, that's my 0.2. Or 4 or 5, I don't know. Could be any number. Fuck those guys. But don't die again. Don't die again. And it's over before it even starts. If I try to get like a big mat, oh yeah, big mass of bitch boys behind me. Then they try to kill me actually. And actually do kill me. Is that a ritual? Very rich coming from you. Nice cleanup. Put some despair. Die to being stuck. Yeah, I know. And give me over 1,000. Oh. It tried. It tried. No breach on this one, so sad. So fucking sad. And another ritual. And has no space. It's a blue spider. Are those dangerous? I only know black ones. Black and red dot, they are kind of dangerous. Right, mate? I swear, like Australia, one of those locations I will never visit. Never ever in my life. Can I pick this? I'm way too afraid of dying. Also, the reason why I don't want to visit the inner city. I'm very afraid of dying. How about mana? Okay, not here. Oh, I was thinking of the wrong boss actually on this map. It's the all, right? It's the all. No, you're not. Nope, 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 nope. Scary fucking shit. Die. Die. Die, die, die. Can't even jump over that. Typical woman. Alright. That looked nice. It looked slow though. I'm used to that being very, very fast. Very, very fast. Might even be better though. Okay, 5 audiences? For sure, right? Easy. Easy. How could there be anything else? How could there be anything else? Oh, maybe Astromantis in there too. Who knows? Who knows? Could be anything. Could be 3 pages full of trash. Yeah. Do I want to check them all? I don't think so, right? No. No. And that's a no. Yeah. Great ritual. Good content. I love doing those. If it wasn't for the monsters to kill them, wouldn't even do it. Wouldn't even do it. If I couldn't place the expedition thing in one go, I would also not do that anymore. That's just too annoying. Be like, oh, I put it here and then there. Can I connect this? Oh yeah, I can connect it. Then oh, maybe this part. And then all that shit for some exotic coins. And you don't even have exotic dances in this game. What are you supposed to do with fucking exotic coins, huh? Oh, maybe save it for the huntress. She sounds exotic. But just to say it already, if I play the huntress, I'm gonna make her Jamaican. She's gonna be hunting man. No idea what that really means, but we'll see. Do I go anywhere else too? Do we just piss off? Most likely. I wonder what the meta will be next reset. Killing monsters, getting currency, trading currency for items that you can use. That will never change. What is this? That's not good for anybody, right? Though it showed up. Why did it show up? Might be good about... no idea. I have no clue. I'm so sad that actually charm slots don't work or don't do anything for you. Unless you want to go triple magic find. That's understandable. What do I do about fucking everything here? What do I do about that? I thought I already used them all. How? It can't be that this is the fastest and best way to do this. It just can't be. It just can't. Okay, I don't want to read them all, obviously. This reading's for nerds. no crit. And the last one was, I don't even know, burning? Only 3. That's not too bad. Oh, we got some cash.
How can I help?
We can gamble. So many slots. They're all empty. Just put more amulets there so I can click everywhere. Yo, make it just all amulets and let us play like Minesweeper. Oh, what's that? It's so unfair. It's brown, it's round, it's a unique fucking amulet. You like, that wasn't it, right? That couldn't have been it. No, it's never it. It's never it. It's never it. Can't clip anymore. Stupid ass website's dead. Gentle anger, raging calm. That's what I call my dick. Wait, what? Oh, rarity. Yeah, arrow connecting to remote server. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fantastic? I pay like $50 a month. Okay, and nothing. That's why I pay nothing. Because all the time it doesn't work. Okay, I guess that is shit as well. I will be nice. Be a nice little cunt. She's not. She's not. Oh. I forgot to bring our 15s. Do I have any 16s that I would want to use? Maybe. Hate how hard it is to get a 16. Gold in this area. Amazing. At some point I used those just for towers, but then I was like, no, I want gold actually. Let's use them everywhere. Fortress. That gonna make me happy or sad? No, Rust Bowl, nice. Let's juice this fucker. I want ways to get like 1,000,000 gold per map or something. Oh fuck, I want to spend like 5 hours just buying amulets from what's her name? Alba. Miss Dummy Mommy. Got an email. Keep getting emails about games that I'm not interested in. That's so weird. Like, I'm not even replying. Stop bothering me. If I'm like, yo, that sounds cool, obviously keep bothering me, but if I don't reply, there's a reason. There's a reason. Do we have a bridge right here? Hey. Do we have a bridge right here? I love fucking putting the spare somewhere and then it hits nothing. And then it hits nothing. Oh, there's also a boss on this one, right? Nice. That's also those fuckers. I hate those guys. Stay away. Oh wait, it's not. No, I thought it's the other guys. I don't care about those. I thought it's the skeletons with the gravestones or whatever they're carrying. Not even sure. Such a big area and stun though. And get hit by one, get hit by at least 3 more. That's the worst part. That is the worst part. Oh boy. That was cute. I should have set it off. Oh, I did good. Only gotta do that a few thousand times and then we got the gold. The gold that our over wants. I'm gonna make dynamite choices this time, I swear. You can though. You can. If you want to, you can vendor headhunters. Nobody cares. Nobody will know. Yeah, that's a few fucking splinters. That's murder. I'm dying here. You fuckers. How about more range mobs? This is fun enough. How did you die? I wasn't down here yet. More spread. Oh. More spread. Yo, where that pushing me at?
How useful.
Oh, it's over already. Yeah, but the fucking frost does. Why is the frost not going away? That's not so good for us. Wait, it didn't die. It's running around with like 1 HP. Look at that. We don't have more mana. You gotta make do. This guy's also stunned though, right? I bet. Oh. I'm not stunned, they hurt though. Definitely hurt. Oh.
Give up all hope.
Give me all your dope. Exactly, bitch boy. That's not as good as you think for you. That's actually really bad for you. Told you. Eat that bugs. That helped.
How useful.
Could you fight this guy like endlessly and just have him spawn more mobs for XP? Nah, I bet those mobs don't give you an XP. They learned that already. Was geht ab? Not much. Not much. Warum flockt man von mir? Hört sich scheiße an. 0.2 sounds like shit. Nothing cool, and all the things that I hate and need to be fixed, they didn't even talk about that. Like how Crypt is just a bad map. How many maps are just bad maps. How upgrading Waystone sucks. How upgrading or just reforging Waystone sucks. How crafting is still RNG. So many people are like, oh my god, we got more crafting up. No, we don't. We got another bonus game in our casino. Yay! Bonus games. Gamba, gamba, gamba. When's the next drop rotation? I would say in like half a year when the next patch drops. Next patch most likely. Oh no, wait. That's definitely gonna be a new drop for this patch. Yeah, I guess there should be. It's coming not sooner as in crafting. Oh, it's so there's an orb now. there's an orb now that randomly, let's say I would use it on this glove right now, then it can like fixate, let's say, the evasion, and the evasion stays forever. Like you could chaos it as much as you want, the evasion will always stay, but it's like random. Like it's random what gets like fixed. And yeah, people are like, oh my god, that's so good for crafting, but it's still just another random layer or not. Yeah, look, I'm not too deep into crafting to really understand the value of it, but I know enough to say that's still gambling. Yeah. And I don't want to know how much those orbs are gonna cost, you know? Oh, and that's also something that fractures. Oh, and the recombinator. So we get the recombinator, we get a fractured orb, I think. Was that the fractured orb? I'm not sure what. I think there was something else too. There are lots of things that come in, especially with purging maps, and then you got like upgraded maps because they are not corrupted anymore. Jesus, that's just like too many systems already. I don't want to learn too many systems. Switching's all in divine. The thing is, we don't have too many slots here. I mean, sure, they can just add another slot, but would have been nicer if they already had all the empty slots and we could be like, oh damn, we're gonna get more orbs soon. Oh, 220 life, that's not too low. It's double. Okay, speaking of divines, found 2 today. Super happy. 2 divines in 1 map, and I called it. I was like, yo, fuck. 240% rarity on this map, no wonder we found the divine. How about another one? Boom, exactly in that moment. Exactly in that moment. And my fucking clipping doesn't work anymore, so I had to. Oh no, 1 clip worked. Some clips worked. Wait, did all the clips actually work? I think maybe all the clips worked. Wir leben in einer Simulation. Safe. Okay, can I do this without opening Pornhub? Yeah. Actually, without opening Pornhub. Wait. Is that no big mode? How about another one? There's no. No shit. No shot. No shot. Oh, fuck yeah. That was nice. That was just nice. Completely undeserved, but super nice. I also actually beat... Where is it? I beat the Citadel and then I deleted the items. I got 2 fragments and I was like, what even do with those? Really no idea. Bei ihnen sonst hättest du es nicht bekommen. Nah, it's random. It's completely random. It's completely random. I need more random though. And fuck, rarity is so important. Oh my god. It's so important. I gotta get at least 150% rarity on my gear. Gibt keinen Zufall, wenn wir in einer Simulation leben. There's no randomness, no coincidence if we are in a simulation. Yeah, but I don't think we're in a simulation actually. Oh, you got 150%? Damn. Damn, yo. Shit. I mean, with my ingenuity and some nice rings, it wouldn't be so hard, but... I would have to get those. Gaffer minus resist. Oh shit. Oh, did you go for Venters? Oh man. Minus res is so just smoked and now I'm chilling. That's nice. I'm out of weed almost. I'm out of weed. What happened here? Oh shit. glaube ich, machen Mage. Yeah, we have to see what it works, right? Krisenzeiten. Yeah, but for me it's like I smoke too much. Like, I can only order 100 gram a month, right? Only. And let's say I have like maybe 3 left. I got maybe 3 gram left right now. And I gotta wait until the 1st to even order, and then wait until the dispensary is like, yep, we got your order. No, we don't have the weed anymore. Make a new order, get a new prescription. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. But that ain't gonna happen anymore. It's supposed to opt for strains. I smoke whatever tastes nice. I don't care about... Look, Indica sativa doesn't exist anymore. That got crossbred over years. Every sativa, every indica, it's like hybrid. Sure, there's like still like 20, 80 and all that, but there are some sativas that will make you couch potato way more than any indica. And there can be indicas that get you so creatively high, like no sativa ever did. Ich finde, GMO hatte letztens Sportstatic. Man hat es Indica gemerkt. Ich denke, kein klares Indica sativa mehr. If you really want to go for something that has lots of indica, or like lots of indica turn, then you should go for like lots of amber in the trichomes, right? And if you want to go for like a clearer high, you would like to look for more clearer and some milky trichomes. But that's really hard to get when you buy weed. That's only something that you can do when you're growing yourself, right? And yeah, other than that, you can... The thing is, like, you can have like 5 seeds, same genetics, and you get like 5 different effects when you smoke those. This was down tonight. Oh yeah, that's the most actually. Like, the more amber they are, the more couch lock it is. And the thing is, over time your THC degenerates and they turn more and more amber, which gives it the couch high, not the high. And that's why usually people don't wait for it to be too amber, right? Usually people say wait until like 75% cloudy, 10% amber, something like that, and then you should, if you go for like those values. If you don't, go for like, I don't know, for feeling or anything else. I always go for feeling. Because while it's drying, it goes like, the amber goes higher. Amber ist was braun, Bernsteinfarben, die Farbe. Das ist einfach die Farbe der Trichome. Wenn du die Trichome anguckst, die haben 3 Zustände. Einmal komplett klar, das sind die frischen. Die machen eher hyperactive und high. Dann hast du die milchigen, das ist halt das Standard-High, was man kennt. Einfach dieses ausgewogene, ey, ich bin dicht, aber ich bin... Und dann hast du halt Amber, das Bernsteinfarben, und das ist einfach... Oh Mann, Alter, lass mal Serie gucken. I just explained what the difference between all those states of trichomes in German. Yeah. But I don't know if there's even more difference when you eat them then. I bet amber is even crazier, because amber is more psychoactive. And when you eat weed, obviously your liver turns into 7-tetrahydroxy. I don't know the rest. Ask Joe Rogan, he's been saying that a lot. It's 7 times more psychoactive, right? 7 times more psychoactive when you eat it. And then in amber, I bet it's like 20 times more psychoactive. Ooh-wee. Big explosion. It's so weird that there's always those... It's like the tentacles from the beast, right? Oh great, a dead end. That's a dead fucking end. Oh, by the way. Can you see the Nugget skyline? Can you see the Nugget skyline? Should we? grab one of them. Ignore my hand. Ignore my hand. Also ignore all the leaves. That's obviously for protection. That is obviously for protection. That an Indian smiley? Man wearing turban. Look, the last one is still in here. The last one is still in here. She's not quite ready, but she's like fading out. Want to give her like at least one more week if she can. If she can handle that. I hope she can. And then we gotta wait. I gotta order one more time, and then I can smoke all my own shit for the next 4 months or something. That's gonna be amazing. That's the best, when you just open up a jar, grab some buds, and you're like, alright. I don't know what that is, but it tastes nice. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm also gonna have like so much scuff again. Rastafari? No. Nah man, I am not the Rastafari. I am a troll, man. I'm dead. I'm a dead troll. I'm in water. Oh my... I almost drowned. Did you know trolls cannot swim? Yeah. Oh, boss. You up there. Yeah, ever since I played Warcraft 2, I was a troll. I fucking love those guys. Oh... Bone Pit? It's the Boner Pit. Yo, I lost one of my skeletons. I like having both of my skeletons. This guy takes more damage when the summoner is still alive, right? Otherwise I can't explain how I'm doing so much damage right now. Oh, that was retarded. I could have died from that. Am I dead? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Stone vibe. Hey. We just legalized last year. I have to live it to the fullest because that was a huge chance we're gonna illegalize it again this year. It's not gonna happen though. It's not gonna happen. Like, we elected a government that has as much spine as... Oh boy, how can I say that? Yeah. As much spine as a rainworm. As much fucking spine as a rainworm. Imagine that, like, imagine there's an election and you're like, yeah, we're gonna do 3 things, right? And the evening you're elected, you're like, yeah, we're not gonna do those 3 things. Nah. No. No, we won't. Should be illegal, right? Should be illegal, but for some reason, I don't know. Politicians, they can do whatever they want. They never go to prison. Actually, yo, even Trump, right? Trump would have gone to prison for life or something for all the shit that he did. Now he's president. Now he's president. It's a bullshit world. I have a cup that grows. Wait, a cup that grows? What's a cup that grows? Like a little plant in a little pot? Cup that grows. It could also be some sexual shit. I hope it's not. A cup that grows. I know there's a song in South Park, I got something in my pocket for you, but I hope it's not that. I just don't want to listen to this song anymore. If I press this button, yeah. It's amazing. I love this song.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's smoke. Wheat plantation. I wish I had some wheat plantation. We're allowed 3 plants. We're allowed 3 plants, and 3 plants are allowed to have 50 grams of wheat. That's what our experts deemed to be okay. Because wheat, everybody knows that wheat is just like tomatoes. Some of the wheat is ripe, you pluck it from the plant and you smoke it, just like a tomato, if you smoke tomatoes. You can smoke tomatoes, you can roast them actually. Makes it easier to peel them. I got so much useless fucking information in my head. It amazes me actually. And hello, xylophone. Oh, that's a griffin. Autocomplete. Autocomplete on my brain. It helps a lot though. Don't need to read that much. You can like guess what's there. Not even a breach on this shit. Damn. I think it's like such a good animation. Imagine being there. I mean, I wouldn't want to be there. Too many people. Hardcore far away to take a piss, to get drinks or whatever, but... Damn. 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 Oh, and I bet your fucking ears are dead the next day. It's so funny when people go to a concert or something, or a festival, and they use like ear protection. I'm like, I paid for 100% of the music, I'm gonna listen to 100% of the music, okay? I paid for the damage. I want the damage. I would want the damage if I would go there. I went to a festival like once with my sister. Hamburg Import Festival. Holy shit. I was 16, she was 18, just moved there. First thing she taught me was like, Tofu, now you're gonna learn how to smuggle vodka into a festival. And I'm like, alright, but if that doesn't work, let me also get some Fanta and vodka mix, okay? So she got a fucking just toast, right? A loaf of toast. Made a hole in there, put the fucking bottle in there, and she was like, easy. We can easily get that in there. We couldn't, actually, they took that away from us. Good thing that I still had my vodka. Who brings fucking toast to a festival? Let's be honest. Like, who brings nothing but like a bottle of Fanta and toast? Yeah. Still got fucked up drunk that night. Saw a seat, saw a few things. Saw a few bands. What could some people know? Maybe Mutterfix. Maybe people know Mutterfix. It was a German festival, obviously, so...
Woo! I got a DUI, baby!
So obviously most artists sucked. But that was Wiesenhelden and Zweiraumwohnung, I kinda knew those. I knew Wiesenhelden because like all my ex-girlfriends and I listened to that. Oh. Then I got super drunk there. Also, my girlfriend was cheating at that moment on me, but I didn't know that. I was supposed to go to her the next day. I didn't do that though. Meelix, thanks for the follow, by the way. Do I need to relog to see my drop? I had to, yeah. Yeah, I had to. I relogged. I actually restarted the game, but I think relogging should be enough. You also have to activate it, and then you have to kill a boss. It's only for bosses. I thought it's also for rares. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Oh, I also saw Farin Urlaub. Farin Urlaub, pretty, very amazing artist in Germany. Singer and guitarist of the band Die Ärzte, which means the doctors. And yes, they are not really doctors. Not real doctors. Did I see anybody else? No idea. I was super drunk. That's the problem. When I drink so much that I forget like a lot. Which is also the reason why I drink. Yeah, when you got a good memory, that's the only way to get rid of a few things. Sadly. Sadly, I wish we just had a button. Just think of something, press the button. Okay, it's gone. Nice. I wonder if that would also change your personality. But it shouldn't, because you already have a personality, right? Or do we subconsciously have our personality because of the things that we experienced? Shit. Let's not talk about high shit. Why would we? That's two. Oh. Confusing. We could talk about if we are living in a simulation, but I don't think that. And there's no way to convince me or even make me think a little bit different about it. No. I don't believe that. Who's simulating? We? Are we in the Rick and Morty game? What was it called? Shit, I forgot it actually. Ted? I think it was called Ted, right? Cancer can't beat the rocket, bro. Just don't go back to the carpet store. Which is so funny, because that's the most normal thing that anybody would have done, right? You have cancer, you beat cancer. You just want to live your life the way it was, right? You just want to not lose that what you had. You're already so happy. Oh. I swear to God, I'm so waiting for the next not episode, yes, but also season of Rick and Morty. I know, it's stupid, but I like it. I like it. And no, why would they surprise drop that earlier? Think. They don't even have the fucking patch notes ready. They don't even have the patch notes ready. That was so funny that they announced it today. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, we miscommunicated that we don't have the patch notes actually ready. Whoops. Get shit on, bitch. It's so unfair that there's just no way to do some more damage to this fucker. 600. Wow.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
No. I sacrificed them.
More man.
Ah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I fuck up my combo all the time. I fucking hate that. Ever have this where he did that twice? So weird, like he smashed it the first time, but then he did it just again. Without any stagger, stumble, nothing. No stun. No sticks, no stamps. Just sticky. Or something like that. I'll sell those. Anything good? Anything with extra skills? Spells, levels? I don't know, projectile levels? I say no. Max 3. 0, 0. crazy. Had some real nice resis though, but and some real nice life. Where's this dude? Is that worth slamming or just vendor? I might as well just ask somebody. I feel like because of the life and the high resis, it's a good start maybe. I mean, I can't do nothing else but slam or sell, so might as well. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Can we scam somebody? Hope they don't have all the fun bills before the reset. They didn't say anything about that, right? Said nothing about nerfs. I also did not listen too much. At some point I just tuned out. It is what it is. Didn't I? Channel. Which one was channel? Slick Sandspit. I want to stay with Juicy. Yeah. Want to stay with Juicy. Increase pack size, quantity, rarity, additional packs. Why not? That was stupid, I guess. Did it have mana before? So sad. Such high fucking resis though.
I need more mana.
That's like so much already.
Yes, take you.
It was like shit happens and I'm like, Siri, how do I refund the Steam game? Oh, false chat. I don't know if people that didn't play WoW even know that FC means false chat. Time to refund. Oh shit. Yeah, as if I could refund. As if I could refund. Oh, can you multi-box in this game? Oh wait, that doesn't... I have 2 accounts. School boxing, couch co-op, multi-boxing, database error. So there's couch co-op, which is pretty much multi-boxing already. Excellent free MTX, no problem, man. I'm surprised how hard is Jonathan trying to show MTX specs in unfinished unbalanced. Oh shit. See you in Diablo 4 next season. No, I will never play Diablo 4 again. I have no... Nah. Unless I get my Demon Hunter back, I'd rather play Diablo 3, man. Let's play Diablo 3 just in between. I might play Diablo 3 in between. I fucking miss Diablo 3. Oh. Now I actually do wonder if we're gonna get another drop on release, not release, on 0.2. It's only that for just the announcement today. Yeah, I feel like there should be a drop that's more about the Huntress maybe, right? Or more about the hunt. Okay, I guess it's gonna happen. I guess we're gonna get another drop there. Double despair, I'm so retarded. It's so funny, you could actually... Oh, that shield. You could actually put... What is it called? Spellico, yeah, Spellico and despair. How does that make sense? It's just gonna put it in the same spot, right? I kind of would like the Hand of Chayula approach that monks have. I just want to put my curse on one thing and then have it spread via Hexbloom. Do I have anything that makes it unnecessarily big?
I'm right there with you.
Yeah, I don't need this actually.
I'm right there with you.
I want Hexbloom for sure. But I'm pretty sure that didn't even increase my mana, right? Oh, my mana cost. Great, this is so far away. Why do they nerf crafting and we all get screwed? How can you nerf gambling? There is no nerf in gambling. I just wonder why we don't get the Up of Alternation, which they by accident already leaked. Because if it was already like in the inventory on a test build or whatever. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. What's the best way to go about this way? Actually, you should always go about this in a golden ratio, right? Man, for some reason when the map is open I can't see mobs anymore. I don't know what kind of fucking disability that is, but I have it. And if I make it less transparent, or more transparent actually, I see even less. Yo, just... I didn't see that there's so many mobs around me. I didn't see actually anything. Did you die? Did you die? Did you die? Yo, so much damage, why? That's all I can say. So much damage. Why? Motherfuckers. Aww. I like the breach. You know, it's still so weird that Twisted Domain. I was sure Twisted Domain is gonna be fucking breach on testosterone, on any Joe Rogan drug that there is. No. Not even close to that. It's actually way worse than a fucking breach. It's way fucking worse than a breach. That's so sad. I don't even dislike fighting Sesho or anything, right? That's not too bad when you get used to it, but getting there sucks. How can a ghost fly through me, be behind me, but then I can't walk through the ghost? Yeah. Also, how does shit that I imagine hurt me? Looking at the mirrors. Okay, I couldn't get anything going in this one. This was very, very boring and sad. Deeply ashamed. I should Hara the Kiri, but it's actually called Seppuku. I actually called that, I think. Great fucking bitch. Oh, that was the guy that I wanted to get to. I thought he was way further away. Should we see? Should we see if I can get some with success? But I promise I have to tune him down. Speak. Oh, not success, but I gotta tune down the other shit. That's not the shield that I was supposed to keep. Of course. Oh, well, low on life, and then there's this helmet that gives you low on life at 75% already. But still, I don't want to be at 75% ever. I'd like to avoid that. What happens if I chance a gold amulet? Okay, good. The same as everything. Speak. If I do that, I would have to take some shit off. I don't want to though. That's so stupid. Okay, 2 should be no problem.
Hello there.
It's so funny, she sells that shit to us and we give it back to her for like way less.
Until next time.
Is that a good deal? Breach Stoner. I think I should have one left, but I'm not too sure. Oh. Oh yeah. Good memory. Good memory. Maybe we can get the reps again. How do I go that fast? Just like that? Do they ever explain to us what the Realm Gate is and all that stuff? No, right? Okay, I hope this works. I had some really bad time. No, actually, I made it through on a 4 before. I can also cheat and just teleport there.
Drain.
How about more projectiles? How about even more projectiles? I'm about to die here. My shit doesn't spread fast enough. And it also doesn't spread at all. They're always perfectly apart. Oh, she's not casting anything. That missed everything somehow. Oh fuck, that was really bad. She's not doing anything. She's had me locked for like 10 seconds without doing anything. That's amazing. That barely gives me 2 seconds. Okay, great. Oh, everything fucking surrounds me instantly. Can't move. Can't fucking move. Yo, whatever I do, I cannot move. I just cannot move. This is not where it's over, right? No, it is. I'm dead. I'm just dead because nothing is happening. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Can I at least teleport there? No, right? Oh god, I fucking hate this so much.
I need more time.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid whore. You are supposed to be impaled on a fucking spike somewhere. Great fucking pinnacle content. Such a pinnacle of fucking retardedness. So what now?
Not yet.
Is there loot or not? Wait, the checkpoint was active? Wait, there was no loot. Isn't there loot? The countdown ended. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that was that. Fuck! Holy shit, I didn't even see that she spawned that. I never see him spawn that fucking hand.
Wither away.
Where is she? Where is she? You're a tool, man.
We split the thread. of reality's coiling.
I'm pretty sure I hated this one.
She is Tool.
Yo, don't you have a cooldown on this or something? No. Cool, very cool. Can I teleport out of here and go back? I think I want some extraction. I feel like if I go out, I can't go back. Is that the case? I don't want to give up on that.
We that dreamed.
Would be nice if I could see the hand this time. Cause I never fucking see that, cause it's off screen, you fucking bitch.
She is Tool.
Should be taking way more damage.
We are fury. We grow.
No, come on. I'm out of fucking sight for him. That was behind that. That was behind. Look, he did the other thing and it didn't hit me. He did the other thing and did not hit me. Oh man, you stupid shit game. He did the other attack, which is the same thing but in red and 3 times. Flew against the wall. Thank you, game, that you actually... That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is just bullshit. I'm behind that for sure. I'm behind that for sure. Oh, fuck. I got nothing else. Do I have simulacrums? No. I wouldn't also do that because I cannot kill those fuckers. They're immune to everything that I do. Or do I have some more? I don't think so, right? Oh. Okay, let's try that too. Where's the fucking port? Wait, where did I use that? I told it doesn't load way too long. All items on the ground are destroyed when the next wave begins. Who's he?
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
See? The problem is I can't... I don't have anything that keeps my damage going. It just ends. It just ends and then nothing. Yo, actually at this point, I'm kind of confused that nothing happens. They should at least die. Every now and then. I don't think I should do that. They're pretty much unkillable for me. And stopped again. Wait, is there no mana on kill? No, there is, right? No, I can't hit that fucker.
This is only the beginning.
More mana.
It really sucks how this is perfectly made against my build.
Putrefy.
I can't hit those guys. Like every time I'm dead. Every time I put my fucking contagion on something, it keeps being blocked by everything else. Can't do that. It sucks. It's just gated. It's just gay fucking content. It's just fucking gay content. Nobody playing Headhunters. Fuck. Not Headhunters. What am I? Headliners, yeah. Almost said something weird. Headhunters. What's that? Okay, great. Great. This game. I have to find any way to do that content actually next reset, but there's no way. There's no way that it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work at all. It's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. The only thing that I could do is just have my own minions and sacrifice those, but they don't have any fucking life. They have no life at all. Then I would need like so many extra ones. So many fucking extra ones. Do I have some money? No. I got exactly 20k. I got exactly 20k. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Not this one, this one. Was it in here?
Regrettably, time's come to send you on your way. We've seen it all. Bonfires of trust, flash floods.
Didn't I have those?
It doesn't really matter, don't you worry, it'll all.
Oh, it's this, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow 8:15 p.m. CET, usual time, usual place, usual face. Oh shit, man. I hope a better game than this. I hope a better game. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, have a good night. Bye bye. See ya. Enjoy your drops. Thanks for watching.
To have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy.